Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch and fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dillio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Happy Thursday. Well, first things first, Agnes, thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you so much for the star. Appreciate it so much. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Greg Johnson. Welcome in David Romick Jr. Welcome in Jennifer. Welcome in Agnes again. Welcome in Daylin. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in, I said Twin Opinion, right? I'm going up. Welcome in Super Jake. Welcome in Greg Johnson. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD.
So,
oh my gosh.
You got diabetes.
Thank you so much for 5 months, Agnes. Thank you so much. Maddie once said, chat, don't quote me on that. True. That is very true. Thank you so much for 5 months and the jewels. Welcome in, Luciano. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Wino Swiss's ham and Swiss reference. Only 4 options. I don't know. I don't understand the poll either, but it's there. Let me go read through chat real quick. Dr. Davis spoke. I see that. It's a little concerning your throat has sore or strained for this long. Don't forget to take care of yourself first. Thank you, David. I appreciate it. So I know I overdid it at one point. Man, still kind of do. And then I blew it out with something that happened behind the scenes. Uh-oh, Maddie was bad. And I think some of it does have to... I have had a cold lately. I've had like a cold combination. I think I've even had like a minor ear infection. So, but again, emphasis on minor. So I think just all of that has just come into play. Plus the changing weather where I am. It went from dry to humid to really humid. Plus the hot and, one place I'll be super AC. The other place it'll be 100 degrees, like being locked in the hot box that is my delivery vehicle on some weekends. So I know there are a lot of factors I think that played into it. And I am trying to take care of myself. So if I ever have to cancel a stream, I have to cancel a stream. If we have to make streams shorter, which will include tonight's, we'll make streams shorter. Yeah, I appreciate you and I appreciate everyone who's concerned. I'm concerned too. I'm trying to avoid seeing a doctor, but I am concerned too. Oh, that's not good. Happened to me. But it was lung infection. It could be with me. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't go to doctors very much. I know that's bad. And I will make a change. I will make a change, I promise. I will make a change. What do we got? I don't like Swiss cheese, personally, but do brohams not have cis wisses? I don't know if I have. It's been a long time. But then female audience is non-existent according to YouTube. No! well, it's true, but no. It's true, but no, I believe in you. I mean, Jennifer's here. I believe. Ask the VTuber Doctor on Twitter. Is there a VTuber Doctor on Twitter, Omegs? Welcome in, Omegs. I'll write that down for later. I'll see if that's true. I'll see where that is. I didn't mean if that's true. I meant I'll try to find him. I hadn't heard about that. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was the thing. I figure there's a lot of VTuber Doctors. Yeah, I'm not her. No, Jennifer's here. I believe in Jennifer. Chat, I believe in Jennifer. Or something. I started thinking I believe I can fly, and then I was thinking I don't want to sing that. I really don't want to sing R. Kelly right now. Oh, God, I don't want to sing R. Kelly. I don't exist. No, Jennifer exists. She's even blue. That's how we know she exists. Or she's another bot like Library Bot, because Library Bot is blue, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't tell me Jennifer's one of the bots. Don't tell me she's one of the bots. Is she one of the... Boy, that's something I should do. Someday I should read through the DMs I get on Twitter. So I don't exist either. I believe you exist, Super Jake. Matt's gonna sing in the closet. Oh God, I'm not good. Oh man. I'm not gonna sing. I'm not gonna sing. I'm not gonna sing. Not yet. I will never tell my secrets. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I mean, if that's not a reason enough to support AI, then Jennifer says she doesn't exist. Could be a bot. There we go. We got it. We all got to start supporting the AI. I was wrong. I was wrong to say turn against the AI. Jennifer's chat's mass hallucination, or possibly it's collective consciousness. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. I'll go with that. I thought, therefore I was. Same here. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, thank you, Omegs. I know there's a lot of VTubers who are doctors, but I didn't know there was a VTuber doctor ever singing mariachi. I haven't even listened to enough mariachi music. I'll file that under a never say never. I'll file that one under a never say never. The second one, Daylin. Which one? The second one, the collective consciousness. I'll go with that one. I'll go with that. Jennifer is the friends we made along the way. Oh, this took a weird turn. Oh, in case you want to find the VTuber, it goes by PsychinMD. Okay, let me write that down too. VTuber Doctor. Thank you, Omegs. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I know certain ones are in the medical field, which is always interesting. Like Rhea Samira, she's in the, what is it, the mental health profession field. When I learned that, it was like, wow. Takes all kinds. I'm invisible. You can't see me. Oh no, he's got John Cena syndrome. Oh no, he frequently does answer questions about health. Okay, well, at the very least, I'll make sure I follow him, Omegs. At the very least, if I follow, maybe there will be something there. We are Jennifer. You won't be assimilated, but you can't stay here. Wait a minute. I love that. Dr. Mike is cool too. Dr. Mike? I'm not familiar with a Dr. Mike. Okay. I'll keep that one in mind. I forgot about Dr. Mike. Who's Dr. Mike? I remember Dr. Drew Pinsky. There's a throwback. How about Dr. Phil? There's, yeah, another throwback. Ray is a licensed therapist. That's right, yeah. Rhea Sumire is a licensed therapist. Amazing. Jenniferception. Oh dear. Madamus Dr. Mike is on YouTube. Oh, gotcha. Okay. One of those flesh tuber doctors. Ew, dirty flesh tubers. What is wrong with me? I don't even remember where this stream was going. I don't even remember what I was going to talk about at this point. I guess we could talk some schedule stuff first, and then I'll hit a few topics before we play the game. He covered Operation in a stream. Really? Genimus. Dr. Mike is a popular IRL doctor who makes YouTube videos. Okay. All right. That shows how out of touch I am with everything. That shows how out of touch I am with everything. Like, I don't know why that's reminding me. That and a number of other, that plus Offkai plus a friend of the channel, the Shy Siren, kind of reminding me I need to start figuring out ways to get involved with conventions at some point. I'd like to do that. I'd love to somehow weasel my way in for some sort of types of meet and greet things or just something. I need to start doing that. I need to start attending some in my area, and I need to start figuring out how you get on the docket for some of these things. Grandpapamus is okay. Ready for your afternoon now? No, it's already evening for me. It's already evening. It's 8 o'clock for me. It's 8:20 for me. 8:19. Close enough. Oh, the schedule. Really not much to talk about for this week. Tomorrow night, Electric Boogaloo, we're finally doing it. Tomorrow night, we're finally doing Electric Boogaloo. Watch along. The link is in the video already, or is in the description for it. It is an adult documentary. There is some schmexual content. There is some schmexual assault. There is some, quite a bit of nudity. And there is one movie in particular that they show a clip or two from with some slurs. That turned out to be a hit for them. So, so there you go. Look forward to it. Let me see. I've seen lots of streamers around your size, again, to meet and greets and to get meet and greet conventions. Yeah, ditto, Omegs. Ditto. That's why I need to start getting on the stick and figuring it out. I need to start getting on the stick and even asking people. I'm always hesitant. I'm always hesitant to ask other streamers, Omegs, because, you know, even though there are plenty who are always happy to lend a hand or give you share information, you know as well as I do that for every one that does that, there's one that is going to be wanting to gatekeep. But I need, and that's one reason why I've been bad about asking, because I'm always afraid to ask questions because I'm afraid I'm putting people out. That's number one. And number two, I'm afraid that they're going to look at me and say, well, you're kind of punching above your weight limit, aren't you there, sport? Which I shouldn't think that way, but you know, it's the mind of a neurotic madamus. Go and try it out. You'll never know. Just be careful. With flu con... Yeah, I don't want to get the flu. I don't want to get the con flu. That's for sure. Ask all the nerds. I need to. Find local brohams in your area. The assault bothers me. Everything else is fine. I don't like it either, Agnes. It's just a part of some of the exploitation movies they made. Which was a common thing with studios in the early 80s, late 70s, which is when Canon Films was first kind of getting started. So it was unfortunately par for the course, sort of the grindhouse era stuff. That's not to say some of those movies aren't good, because some of them are. And some are like half good, like Death Wish 2. Ask all the nerds. I need to. There's plenty I could ask that, trying to think who. Goomy Jelly might be one for me to ask, because Goomy is involved with a lot of stuff. Maybe Goomy. Omegamus. If you could do the fusion dance. Would you fuse with man? I don't know what the fusion dance is. Got to get the streamer university mindset and ask big people. You know, that was something I saw. There was something about the VTuber University, and I thought it was so true and so wonderful about how instead of a VTuber University, it should be more like a VTuber school festival with different booths and things like that. There should be a almost like straight out of anime, because we are. VTubers are, you know, I mean, we are anime come alive. So the idea of a VTuber University, instead of being that, being VTuber school festival, just like a weekend with all sorts of different booths for all sorts of different things. That really, and ways to get people involved with them, and that just sounds like a cool idea. Again, something that's kind of above my, at least the way that I think is above my pay grade. I might be wrong. I might be wrong about that. ASMR Goth Mommy Booth, oh God! But I think that, yeah, but you're right. The streamer university mindset without throwing, hot sauce on people in hallways and jumping on desks. God, I swear. I've seen the clips and it's like, yep, okay. So this is what's entertainment now, huh? So this is what's entertainment now. What was I going to say? What else was I going to say? Yeah, so I do need to start asking around, and I do want to start doing that. That's something that's definitely... Squirrelmas entered the stream. That's squirrel. Oh, the squeal. Sorry. Yeah, I do want to do that. I do want to do that. I want to do that, and I've hinted for a while at merch, and I'm going to start. One of the things with merch is I started looking on VGen for some artists who could do what I was looking for. Unfortunately, some of the ones that were immediately like, oh, that's exactly what I was looking for, they were way above the price that I'd be willing to pay. Not sure what you said, Agnes. Whatever it was fine. Whatever it was, no worries. I don't think you said anything wrong, if that's what you were saying. There would be so many people at that booth, they would have to reserve the cafeteria, the gym, and every storage break room. Yeah, probably shirt idea. I made Mini Madamus cry, oh dear. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I made Chibi Madamus cry. I like that. I like that. Speaking of merch, that reminded me, Reiko Star, who we are going to be having on next week, she does have a mouse pad available. So hopefully we can link to all that stuff with How Dare You. Oh yeah, on the Chibi Making Mag. Hey, merch is merch. Maybe a dame will faint. Did your squeal? Oh dear. Oh dear, crying Chibi Madamus plushie. Yeah, plushies are, I wonder how much it costs or what that would go for, how that would work out with Craftify. Because I know Craftify is where most people do their plushies. I know, I know there's another place that does them, but some of the ones are ones that have rejected people because it's sort of like, we don't agree with the type of content you do, so we're not going to work with you. And I typically try to avoid people like that. Craftify seems like it'd be a good place. Craftify, I know Sarah Casera has a plushie coming from there. I know Amia Aranya's done a number of them. Chat bullying Chibimus, you're making me cry, chat. No, don't make Agnes cry. Granted, a plushie would cost a fortune, but it would be neat. I don't know that would be a fortune. I can tell you right now for a small one. I could tell you 2 examples, Daylin. I could tell you Amia Aranya has a plushie of her, which they've still got extras available, of her mascot character, the Bucko. And it's a lot. It's like $35 plus shipping. And I think you get a bunch of stickers with it too. And I know the Sarah Casera mini plushie, which is small. It's a tiny plushie. But I want to say it was like 25 plus shipping. So they are expensive, but they're not insane. Plushies, please. Oh boy. Would you ever play Papers, Please, one day? If I ever picked it up cheap, maybe. I'm always weird with games like that. I don't know how well I do with a game like that. And I do typically lean more retro. But I'm not going to say no. I do look for stuff like that on Fanatical with their bundles. So it's always a possibility if it's in a bundle on Fanatical that I pick up. Or if there's something else I'm giving everyone the stink eye. Oh dear. Oh dear. Or the behind the scenes Blu-ray. I don't know if it'd be a behind the scenes Blu-ray. The problem with getting Blu-rays optical media, Judd, what I've run into with that is, and it sucks, getting factory pressed ones is almost impossible. It's easy to get ones that are made on recordable discs, but I really don't want to do that. I'd do a VHS before I did that. And I still think that VHS it doesn't matter whether or not you watch it. It's a nice, I still think it's a good looking piece of merch because of the artwork potentially on the cover and how easy it is just to stand it up almost like a standee. So I'm still kind of leaning towards that, but we'll see. We'll see. Again, I haven't bought into anything yet. Chaplain, granted, plushie would cost, but no, yeah, expensive, but hopeful, but not horrible. So yeah, Papers, Please is at one point. Factory press discs are about to get harder to get, thanks Sony. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to play into the physical media of movies. I don't know how that's going to play into movies. Apparently, I did see two little updates with that. Two little updates to tick you off. First one is there was some content creator, someone had come out basically saying that Sony had already warned a bunch of people behind the scenes that this announcement was coming, and they didn't want it getting out or leaking, and it didn't by somehow, because they knew there was going to be pushback and they didn't care, and they just figured they could weather the storm. And I hate to say it, but Sony is weathering the storm. The other thing, the one which really got me, was the CEO of Ubisoft coming out talking about how it's not a big deal and everyone's going to embrace it and the all-digital future is what it's going to be because people aren't going to have a problem embracing it. You know what? I see a future too. I see a future pretty close on the horizon where Ubisoft is out of business. I think that's a future that I'm seeing in my crystal ball because Ubisoft is already on everyone's crap list. I don't know anyone, and that's another bad thing. Everyone's still, I mean, I hate to say boycott things, but people do keep buying these games from Ubisoft, and it's a situation of Ubisoft's attitude about different things, about DLCs, about remasters and editing, and about you not owning a single darn thing that you pay money for. It's never going to change if everyone keeps giving them money. It's one thing to say, a pox on your house, and then here comes Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced, and everyone goes and buys it anyway. But admittedly, I'm just as bad. I complain about Disney, and then I'll buy a Disney Blu-ray, but I won't buy. I always use the excuse that I'm buying older catalog stuff, but I mean, it still is funneling into the same place. Oopsie soft, indeed. Forcing people to accept something they don't like, not a good idea. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. And that's one of the things, even the people who support all digital, every single one of them that I know of, every one of them with a brain. Let me say it that way. I'm gonna be sort of hate-filled with that and say with a brain. I'm gonna be mean about it. Every one of them with any common sense with a brain has said physical should still be an option. We like digital. We want digital to keep growing, but physical should still be an option. And I'm not even saying, I've said before, I don't think it needs to be with everything. Every little indie game doesn't need a physical release, but it should be an option. Let me go down a little bit here. Ubisoft will never die. Ubi will reach the year 20,000. Unfortunately, you're probably right, Greg. I agree with you. If only people had the ability to restrain themselves, but no one has that ability anymore. And I blame social media. And you know what, Omegs? I'm kind of just as bad. I will never buy the Crunchyroll membership to shop at their store. But full disclosure, I'm planning to order something from them before they close that store, because there is something that's exclusive to them that I want in the back library, and I don't know. I figure if it's gonna, I tell myself, well, if it's gonna be my last purchase, then, even though it's more than I want to pay, what the heck? It's my last purchase from them. But in the same breath, I'm just as bad. because maybe I should be saying, well, I'm not going to give you any business whatsoever because of what you're doing with closing your store. Now, that said, I will never buy a Crunchyroll membership to shop in their store. Never, ever. Oh, and speaking of one last thing with that, before I get caught up on chat, I've been seeing more and more, too, comments about Crunchyroll almost seems to be... This makes no sense, but it's kind of adding up. It feels like Crunchyroll is almost getting out of the anime business. Not just like with physical releases, but it feels more and more like they don't care. And I wonder if it's a case where, I wonder if they are biding their time for AI to start doing all the localizations. That's number one. And number two, I wonder if they aren't maybe going to... I wonder if they're not planning with all this stuff with their storefront and everything, if their end goal isn't just to go to merch. Because that's where they make most of their money, unless I'm mistaken. Crunchyroll makes most of their money with merchandise sales, with the figurines and shirts and posters and whatnot. Random pink gal sneezes. Why are they talking about me? Yeah, I know. So everyone buys the thing even when they should boycott it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just like with the Sony, the PlayStation. Everyone's saying we're not going to buy anything as long as it's digital. That died real fast with Black Ops. And that Black Ops reissue wasn't a remaster and included none of the DLC. It included none of the DLC. It was overpriced. It was unremastered. It was just a port, a straight source port to PlayStation whatever number we're on now, and everyone went and bought it. In fact, that was something else I wanted to mention yesterday and didn't get to. One of the headlines that came out too is, I guess Sony has been found out to just have a ton of bot accounts to be arguing with people who have said, who have disagreed with them on the physical media thing, to keep boosting their stuff. Sony, it's not enough that Sony is replacing physical discs with digital. Sony is now replacing their physical simps with digital, chat. They're replacing their own simps. Whatever. Cough, FIFA, cough. Oh dear. Not this guy. Which guy? Which guy? Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. There was one more headline I was going to bring up. Two other headlines I was going to bring up. First one is, I guess Microsoft has confirmed that Windows includes the global device ID, permanent identifier for your hardware, that is automatically assigned to every PC during installation. They are claiming, of course, it's for security purposes. Yeah, right. And say it's not used for advertising or tracking users across apps or websites. Doesn't matter. But the big thing about it, which annoys me, it cannot be disabled or reset by users. And it's something they haven't been disclosing. It is permanently tied to any device of yours that uses Microsoft for its entire lifetime. I guess it was revealed during an FBI, the documents related to an FBI investigation. I have a problem with this, but who am I? Two other things to mention real quick. I'm just reading these online. Movie-wise, I guess Amazon. Amazon is preparing to do I guess they've got a Blade Runner 2099 in the works, and it looks like it's not a movie, but a series. Set 50 years after Blade Runner 2049, obviously, after a big replicant uprising where the humans lost. So basically, they're taking Blade Runner and now turning it into a Terminator ripoff. Can we stop? I love the original Blade Runner. I liked things about Blade Runner 2049. I especially liked the stuff about the digital girlfriend. I thought that was really interesting, and the way that sort of played out at the end, and really raising the questions of was it real or was it always just an illusion? But do we have to keep doing this? And if Rings of Power is any indication, do we really have to keep doing this? What do we got? So, so everyone buys. Yeah, not this. I stopped buying movies and video games. I'll keep buying physical. I keep buying physical, but I'll never do the digital as far as movies are concerned. Funny, like when the government said there's a back door in Windows, we are such thing. Yeah, so we're milking old properties. Gotcha. Yeah, milking old properties. And milking them in ways that I don't think anyone was asking for. I could be wrong. And in ways that I don't know. I just don't know how that's going to play out. The idea is tied to specific Windows installation. It changes every time you install. The problem, if you log in online to a Microsoft account, it's possible to link install IDs. I see. And see, yeah, that squares, David, because I had a real problem reinstalling Windows. My copy that I had paid for with one of my PCs when I made some changes, and so I wound up maybe not doing it legitimately, which of course now I know they could track, but yeah. The children of these powerful people are all failed writers whose daddies will buy any franchise they want so that they can write their fan fictions and force everyone to watch. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's that, and in general, it's just people who couldn't succeed with their own IPs. Their own ideas are crap, so they buy other things to turn those into their own ideas, and then they get mad because people don't like it. And then they claim that you're not the audience, but then no one goes and sees it, and then they complain. There's no win. There's no win. Paying for Windows should be a criminal offense. Honestly, if they're going to do all this tracking, maybe. Good point. And the Rocky movie, I Play Rocky. Now, that does look interesting. I am a sucker for a good docudrama, Judd. I'm a sucker for a good docudrama. Emphasis on good. You know, even all the way back to like Dragon, the Bruce Lee story, which was not accurate to Bruce Lee's life. It was another one of those imagining him to be something he wasn't. I mean, he died in the apartment of his mistress after doing some bad drugs. That's not the ending they ever paint, is it? But I'm interested about that I Play Rocky. I am interested about that. That said, if they were bringing back and doing a remake of Rocky, I would be... I don't know. I'm so ambivalent now. I don't know if that even... I don't know if I'd be angry. I think I'd just laugh. Not American. It's always the debate of the government, privacy versus security. Yeah. Who was it? Was it Jefferson or... Frankly, I think it was Jefferson who said something along the lines of those who would give up freedom for safety deserve neither. Yeah. I mean, I'm not to say I mean, there's always different things we can say are exceptions, but yeah. What else? Oh, one last thing. Be right back. Okay. One last thing on a headline. And this goes along with something that I know we've talked about before. Something that Luciano's mentioned before. Amazon Games Vice President, Jeff Gaddis. I don't know who he is, but Vice President of Amazon Game thinks the future of gaming might not need a console at all. As hardware keeps getting more expensive, more people could turn to cloud gaming instead. I hate it. And yet, I do think that's where so much of this is going. Because really, if we're already saying you don't own the disc or a physical copy of any of these games, you don't own the games, they can discontinue it at any time, then how is that any different than just paying for a gaming service and paying and playing your games through a cloud? How is it any different? I don't see any difference. I don't see any difference. And we're already at a point where so many of these games can't be played in an offline mode. So what's the difference? It's really going to come down to, I think even when it comes to Nintendo, it's really going to come down to, in the end, is another company going to come along to break the mold and move things back to be that alternative? And then how is it going to work with them courting companies to be on their platform? Because I will tell you, Ouya, I'm going to use Ouya. There were two competing platforms, Ouya and GameStick. Ouya could not get as many AAA companies as GameStick. And the reason is Ouya, their original sort of standard they set was every game has to offer a demo mode. Every game has to offer a free demo mode. And a lot of companies did not like that. And so they went to GameStick instead, including Namco and including Ubisoft. The GameStick had some Namco Pac-Man stuff, and it had a remake of Prince of Persia 2. The Android version of it was on GameStick. And a lot of that came from Ouya's original insistence that every game has to have a free mode. Now, Ouya did away with that. Ouya bent the knee, and it wouldn't have mattered anyway. It really wouldn't have mattered anyway. But when you look back at that, it's so similar. It connects so much to where we are now. It feels so much like, again, it's a case of you not owning anything. They didn't even want you having a demo. Let me back this up a little. The late, great Ouya mentioned, yeah, I bring up the Ouya a lot. Cough, Google Stadia, cough. Yeah, no, absolutely, Agnes. Absolutely. And even with retro games, there's something called Ant Stream, which a lot of people use. You can't prove I said it. I have an alibi, I swear. The cloud, indeed. Maddie, what about a remake of Rambo with Ryan Gosling, approved by Stallone? I just don't see the need for it, Agnes. I guess that's where it comes to me when it comes to remake. When it comes to remakes, and this even goes for remakes of games, show me the need first. Show me what's wrong with the original where it doesn't hold up. The Rambo series, especially focusing on the original trilogy, holds up. There's nothing there isn't anything that holds up about them. You could remake it with Iraq War veteran instead of Vietnam War, but I don't think the political implications are quite the same. Because there are so many little threads in First Blood. Not just, this is one of the things that gets missed. There is one thing that gets really missed in First Blood, and that is Teasel, the police chief, the one who's the bad guy, okay, the a-hole who pushes Rambo too far. There is a shot that shows medals in his office. It's Korean War. The Korean War, which was before the Vietnam War, and the Korean War kind of became the forgotten war. So there's an interesting little bit of there's an interesting dynamic there that gets missed by a lot of people, is that a lot of his animus towards Rambo could even be from the fact that, look, I went over, we were part of we had our war as well, and we didn't come back and become drifters. Look at me, I'm a Mr. Upstanding citizen now, and so I dislike you for what you represent, for this idea that you came back with PTSD and I didn't, or I forced myself to work through it and you're struggling. There are so many cool that seriously, First Blood is a masterpiece of a movie. It is a masterpiece, and I hate using that word, but it is a masterpiece. The older I get, the more I mean, you watch it when you're young, and it's just a cool action movie with a gut-wrenching ending. But the older you get and the more you revisit it, there's so many little threads to that thing. There are so many different little things buried inside of it. It's such an interesting movie. The cloud. You can't prove it. Welcome back. Google Stadia. Great. Who you mentioned. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine a Rocky Rambo crossover? I hope not. No. The short answer, no. Long answer, no. Oh my God, I remember that. I'm looking forward to video games being illegal because they set bad examples for the children. We've already been there, Daylin, but now we don't even have to worry about it, Daylin, because the companies censor themselves. Look at all these remasters you got where they're going back and they're adding shorts to women in skirts because we don't want to accidentally show a panty flash, or we're going to remove cleavage here because that's inappropriate, and we don't want guys to look like chads and shirtless because that's inappropriate. And oh, there was a poster, there was a swimsuit calendar in a gas station in this game. We got to remove that, and don't forget, we got to remove it. We got to change the body types. We can't have, pick your character, male or female. You got to choose body type A and body type B. Which one are you? I am just over it. There you go. Cancel me. Welcome in, Richard Johnson. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Been watching the Warhammer lore. It's hilarious. I know nothing about Warhammer, but I look forward to whatever Henry Cavill's working on. I do look forward to that. Ooh, yeah, more like boo, yeah. I joke, but I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if that actually happened. Yeah. I've been watching Warhammer lore. It's hilarious. He's Korean War, right? Yep. Teasel is Korean War. Or there might be something else to it, too. It could be his kid. It could be his son. I mean, there are pictures in the back of his office. There's something we don't know. And that could be a thing, too. It could be that he looks at Rambo and looks at him being a drifter. And it could even be a case of, my son went over with this other conflict and he didn't come home. And look at you. You came home and now you're doing this. There are so many possibilities with that. I love that movie. I really do. And the second and third movies are good too. The depth isn't quite there. The second one's got more depth than the third. The third is the least deep, but it's still a really good movie. It's still a really good movie. Oh man. Back when we were fighting alongside like the Afghan groups that then wound up turning and attacking us, years later. How the turns do table. What a world we live in. It's odd watching that thing through the prism of history. Agree, the story writes itself. The message changed. Girl, yeah. My grandpa always refused to talk about his time in Korea. Yeah, and I'm not going to say what war it was with my family, but I'll tell you my grandfather, same deal. Fun fact, First Blood is a Christmas movie. Yep, you're right, Luciano. It takes place right around Christmas, right during the holidays. Yep. And the name of the town, wasn't the name of the town Christmas also? It was a Christmas movie, and it's taking place near Christmas. If I remember, it's taking place near Christmas. Or it's supposed to be. I want to say there was something, even though there's no snow around, really. I want to say there was something to hint around it being that time period. But yeah, it was the town Christmas or something, wasn't it? Or no, it was Holidayville. The name of the town was like Holiday or something like that. A body type A plus. Oh dear. Hydration break would be good. I'll do that. Interesting how they allow violence, but not sexual education games. We got Super Seducer Agnes. I'm going to be honest, though, Agnes. I don't want games to be doing education stuff like that. I don't trust... I don't even trust schools to be doing... most schools to be doing... I gotta always do most. Schools to be doing that type of education, because I don't like the fact that it's being done so early. At least here in the United States, when you hear about, kids in kindergarten being taught already, not just the birds and the bees, but how should I put the birds and the birds and the bees and the bees? I think we're screwing kids up. Let kids be kids. They don't need to. There's enough of this crap in the media. Let kids be kids. Yeah. Maybe that's me. And you can't play Tetris because you're a communist if you do. Oh, I don't remember that. Was that a thing, Dalen? Was that a thing? I honestly, when you look at the Tengen version of Tetris, when you look at the Tengen version on NES, a part of me is like, well, kinda, because the Tengen version of Tetris, it has a different title. The Nintendo version was just called Tetris, but the Tengen version was called Tetris: The Soviet Mind Game. So it's like, okay, fine, you put Soviet in the title. Oh, okay, I'll bite. You kind of did that to yourself. It's sort of like there's a game also on NES from Comerica, MiG-29 Soviet fighter, where you fly a Russian MiG. And my thought about that was, so we're literally, it's being released in Europe and America, and during this time period, you're kind of flying the enemy. This feels odd. Did no one else think this feels a bit off? Ooh, ramen looks good. Ramen looks good. I'll probably snack later. I don't know. Didn't Stallone demand most of his dialogue be removed from First Blood, which made it a lot better? I don't know about that, David. I hadn't heard about that. I know that there was all the debates over the ending. If he did, I think that was the right move. I think Stallone was right, because to me, the dialogue that needs to be there really is, especially just during that end scene. I know about the changes to the end scene where the one was supposed to, apparently you got one version of the script where it was supposed to be, I don't know, it never turned out right. Apparently the script, one version was where Colonel Troutman was supposed to off him. Colonel Troutman was supposed to end Rambo's suffering. And there is a version of that ending on the DVDs and Blu-rays as a special feature. But it's not a good scene. It's one where Rambo actually gets up and charges at him, and it's almost like an accidental gunshot. It's almost like an accident, which I don't think was, because Michael Kirk Douglas was originally up for the role of Troutman, and he turned it down. There's an interview on one of the DVDs. I don't know if it's on the Blu-rays. I don't know if it ported over. There was an interview with Kirk Douglas where he talks about how he turned it down because he thought that they should be, that the ending needed to be with Troutman killing Rambo. I think there's a bit of logic to that, but I'm glad they didn't do it, because I think the ending that you've got is more effective. In a way, I think that ending's maybe a bit too dark because it's too hopeless. Part of the good thing about the ending of First Blood also is, without spoiling too much, but I'm spoiling it a lot, is even with the captured and the fallout, there's an inkling of hope at the end. Even though it's gonna end with crime and punishment, there's hope there for him as a person. Maybe this is the first step to at least getting better, which clearly does happen when you look at the other films. David, the movie was changed because it was long and Depressive plus Rambo was an a-hole. There is, that reminds me, there is and I'll get caught up on chat momentarily. There is an extended, and I wish the scenes were on the Blu-rays or the DVDs. It's sad that they have never been included. There's an extended television cut or an alternate television cut. There are deleted scenes in a television cut from the 1980s. The version that was on TV in the 1980s was cut for some of the violence, and it was expanded to fill a time slot. And there's some additional dialogue specifically between Colonel Troutman, Richard Crenna, and the Sheriff Teasel, Brian Dennehy's character. There's more dialogue when Troutman first arrives. The whole "God didn't create Rambo, I made him." There's more there, which I wish was included on the I don't know why they can't get it. I think, honestly, because Lionsgate owns it. I think Lionsgate and Studio Canal both who own it. I think they just don't know what they have. That's what it usually boils down to with studios when it comes to Universal, Disney especially. Most studios, it always boils down to, oh, I didn't know we had that. I wish we had body type A plus S or F minus instead of only one muscular male and two thin male pretending to be female. Yeah, I don't like the two body type things like that. Now, that said, I am all for the customizing characters, Luciano. I love in RPGs the ability to customize your character with the actual body type you want. But to me, when you're talking about, like a top-down RPG, when you're talking about an old school thing like that, then to me it just makes sense, Binary choice, male, female, MF. Let me see what this is. I missed it. Oh man, I missed a lot. Either I agree with your point. We allow one thing over another and we still complain of that. That makes just yeah. Madamus is awesome. Oh, you're awesome too, Super Jake. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nah, I'm just a simple anime boy on the internet, but I appreciate it, Super Jake. I appreciate it. He didn't demand it. Test audiences hated it. Really? That's interesting, Luciano. I would love to see that and see, that's the thing. If it exists, if a work print exists, Luciano, that's the type of thing I'd love to see on a Blu-ray, on a DVD, on a 4K disc. And those are the types of things we can't get. Hell, thanks to Reiko Star, who will be on Tuesday. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's going to be coming up next week. I'll talk about next week in a moment. Reiko Star introduced me to the fact that there's a Robotech movie out there that was released, and now it's practically lost media. So if we can't even get that in today's age, then what's the hope ever for work prints? It's such a rare thing when you get work prints, and it's such a rare thing when you get director's cuts. And then once you get director's cuts, it's a rare thing to get back the theatrical cut. I know we were talking about Manhunter the other day, and one of my Manhunter, which is a movie I love from Michael Mann. It's the first Hannibal Lecter movie. If you've never seen it, go see it. Try to see the theatrical cut. The theatrical cut is the best version, and sadly, it looks like we won't be getting the theatrical cut again. Not unless another company gets their hands on it who can maybe force the issue, like Arrow or something. But the next release that's coming out, which is going to likely be Lionsgate in the U.S. and Studio Canal overseas, it's going to be the final cut only. Was also only joking about Tetris Society. Wouldn't surprise me if they started spouting things like that. Oh, honestly, Daylin, I can see my father as a young Madamus. If he had seen Tetris, the Soviet Mind, I can see him thinking that. Or saying that. I forget what movie it was. There was some movie or some game. Oh, man, it's on the tip of my brain. Something when I was a kid, which he took. Oh, my gosh. Even though it's Greek mythology in the most basic sense, for some reason, My father, when I was a teeny tiny Madamus, so this was like when I was seeing the machine, that one demo machine I mentioned once in my Target that was hanging around. For some reason, my father thought Altered Beast was like a demonic thing, and I don't understand why. Of all the things, Altered Beast, I don't get it. Yeah, and parents didn't want, when I was a tiny Madamus, they didn't want me playing Doom either. Well, fine, I get that. Yeah, and Mortal Kombat, boy. Yeah, pretty much all his dialogue was cut. I don't know whose call it was. Well, it was a good call, Twin Opinion. It was a good call. It was a good call. Oh, man, ooh. And that's got me thinking about, man, that, and meanwhile, I'm thinking about him with his comment about Dolph Lundgren. There's something when we watch Electric Boogaloo tomorrow night. They're going to talk about Dolph Lundgren and him being in He-Man in Masters of the Universe. And there's some line from Stallone where walking through the studio and seeing that Dolph Lundgren was in, and he said, I said, you cast him in your movie? Yeah. And you gave him lines? Oh, man! Poor Dolph Lundgren. We love you, Dolph Lundgren. I'm so sorry, Dolph Lundgren. I'm so sorry. But yeah. Just keep it short. Keep it to, I must break you. You will lose. If he dies, he dies. Oh, Rambo, like Old Yeller? Yeah, pretty much. They cut a lot of the first screening and made Rambo not off himself in the end. Yeah, and I'm glad they didn't. I'm glad they changed that, Luciano, because I do think it works better. Sometimes test audiences are wrong. There are movies I could point to where they tested badly, they made a bunch of changes, and it sucks now, and that's because the test audience, I hate to say it, the test audience wasn't the right audience. But then there's others where the audience is smarter than you were. That's one of the reasons where, you know, no matter how much people are trying to say Nolan's Odyssey is now being a success, which it isn't, not really when you look at the numbers. It's more successful than was thought, but it's still not a success. The thing about the Odyssey is Nolan didn't screen test it. Nolan didn't screen test it because I think he intrinsically, he strikes me as one of those directors probably who can't take opinions he doesn't like. I could be wrong on that, but at the very least, he didn't want an audience saying it was crap. Although he already does that. Oh my gosh, I gotta hurry up too because my throat's gonna get really bad. Also, Rambo was a likable character and not a cold-blooded soldier. No, absolutely. There was a cashier gender in Sims. It was corruption thing. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Glad to have sparked a dialogue from a vague story, from a vague memory I wasn't sure about. No, you're good. You're good, David. Appreciate it. Wait, there's a movie called Manhunter made by Michael Mann. Yep. Self-insert much. No, it wasn't his fault, Luciano. It was Dino De Laurentiis. The movie, it's based on Red Dragon. And before they didn't think they thought Red Dragon sounded like too much of a martial arts type movie. So Dino De Laurentiis Pictures renamed it Manhunter. But then when Silence of the Lambs was coming out, when it was on its way to theaters, they put Manhunter on TV and retitled it to Red Dragon, The Pursuit of Hannibal Lecter, because they wanted, to tie into, before you see Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, such a wearing thing, Madamus is funny. Wait, what? I don't know. Hey. Indeed, those large sprites in Altered Beast looked otherworldly at the time. Yeah, I love Altered Beast. I do love it. And the thing is, it's not even really, objectively, it's not that amazing of a game. And yet, I don't think Sega, if you look at everything Sega had for their first round of releases, I don't think there was anything better they could have had as a pack-in for the Genesis. It was the right move because it was a well-known arcade game. I mean, they could have done Space Harrier 2, and I think that would have been a misfire because it's not that great. And I like Space Harrier. Mom didn't want me playing Doom at first, but Dad and Grams found it easier to work with the game when I was involved. Oh, so that's... Wait, what? To work with it like programming or just to play through it? I must break you. Indeed. Wait, a what? To work with it, do you mean playing it or actually like beta testing the thing, Daylin? If so, that's stunning. Impressive. Indeed, twin opinion. Lawrence, yes. We'll always love the movie Gladiator. Yeah, the more I grew, the more I see Maximus struggle and his unfair downfall. I need to see it again. I do need to see it. Altered Beast was so sick. It was. My hot take has always been, I don't like Altered Beast, but it was an attention grabber. I love it but I feel like I love it more for the nostalgia, which is true for so many different things in life, isn't it? They had Revision B Windows 95 machine. Oh, I had to make the computer work many miracles for them. Let's go, Daylin. Nice. We love that. Restart in MS-DOS. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. It loved to crash on the regular. Gotcha. Oh, let me just mention, because we mentioned the Odyssey, and then I want to get to the game because my throat's wearing out, and I got a podcasting tomorrow. So tomorrow, yes, we're doing the Canon Films watch along. Tomorrow, also at 3 p.m., I do have a podcast thing with Eric Loy interviews. So we will end stream probably around midnight. Tonight. And tomorrow's stream, obviously, it's a watch-along, so it will be shorter, likely. As for next week, I don't have the schedule posted, but let me go ahead and tell you what it's going to be. Monday, we're going to be continuing, hopefully finishing the grind of Dragon Warrior. And that means that week after, we can finally start Phantasy Star 2. Tuesday, Reiko Star is going to be on for a Yap stream. We're going to have Reiko Star. She's going to talk to us about her music, her character. I've got a number of different questions for her that I want to know. Wonderful talent, really. Yes, Lemonade winning! Welcome in, Centuria. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There we go.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Centuria right now.
You should do it. She just celebrated her anniversary, chat. She just celebrated her streaming anniversary. So be sure to subscribe to Senti. Hope you're doing well. To finish, okay, schedule next week. Reiko Star will be on for a Yap stream on Tuesday. Wednesday, chat. Next week is the full moon. Super Seducer 2. We're going to start it because I, like suffering, and so do you. Thursday next week, we will be probably playing more of this game, Broken Sword 3, unless we finish it tonight. And then on Friday, I'm going to take a pot shot at the Odyssey. On Friday, next week, chat, next Friday, we're going to do a trailer watch-along and reaction and Yap stream. We are going to watch fantasy movies arguably more fun than the Odyssey, even though I haven't seen it. We're just going to watch a whole bunch of trailers for things like Seventh Voyage of Sinbad and Hercules with Lou Ferrigno and I don't know, other things. Conan the Barbarian. Unless it's going to get me bonked, I'm going to test it first. I am going to test it, so Friday's stream next week will be subject to change. As for, tomorrow night, we got this. You have been warned. Chat, are you ready to play the game? Can we end the Yap now? And let me back this up. Let me see what we missed. Yes, Lemonade is winning. Lemonade is winning. What else is? Burritos is 25. A Stolen Treasure Map is 25. I thought that would win. Hot Glue Gun, always tasty, 12%. Restarting in DOS was helpful, but I could get Doom to work in Windows, but it required precision that neither Dad nor Gramps could match. So I managed that for them. Nice, Dalen. The Goat, Fantasy Star 2. Limeade might be tastier, though. Limeade. That sounds good. I'll take some limeade. I'll take some limeade. I think I've only had fresh, like, legit limeade that wasn't a powder probably once. I'll take that. I like lime. I like the taste of lime. Is it the game where an old man awakes a fallen soldier? Rise from your grave and rescue my daughter. Yep, that is Altered Beast. That is the one. That is the Greek mythology that, the Greek mythology that's more Greek than the Odyssey. He's running away from the yap. Only quitters pull out of yapping. Fair. Madamus gets a pass due to throat issue. Thank you, David. Door transition. Okay. Is the BGM going to cut off? Good. All right. All right. Where's my... Oh, let me... Broken Sword 3. The Sleeping Dragon. The dragon that is asleep. Sleep! 2003. Can you believe, chat, that this game we're about to play is 23 years old? Sorry, my app broke. No worries, Agnes. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Load game. Like Madamus sleep. I did sleep well last night. And the night before. Or did I the night before? I slept well last night. I plan to sleep well tonight because of, you know, waking up. I want to make sure I sleep well. All right. Paris 2. Paris 2. They're both the same time. It doesn't matter. We'll do this one. Fly by high. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Siren. We just started the game anyway. Thank you for flying by.
Hype. Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now.
Better do it.
Because birds are awesome.
This is true. Chat, also be sure to subscribe to the Shy Siren. She does amazing content. She was playing Shantae, one of the Shantae's Half Genie Hero, I think, tonight. Cool platformer, and she will be in a collab tomorrow night doing Elden Ring. More the Ring of Old People. So have fun with that, Siren. Have fun with it. Thank you for stopping by. What do we got? Hope you have a good day too, indeed. Callie's Caves 3. Madamus, can you describe that game in expanded details? Verbose level. All I know is it's a platformer that started as Android-based and was ported to Steam. That's all you're getting out of me, Daylin. I don't know anything about it. It's just an exploration platformer thing. Shantae. Oh, is it Shantae? I always said Shantae. Oh, okay. What do we got here? What's the ear for?
I thought I should check my messages.
All right, let's do that.
You have new messages.
We've got new messages.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I've got a very important word for you. Soffits. Now, when was the last time you checked your soffits? I thought
I haven't.
So. Well,
Name sounds
I am
sus.
calling
Fair,
from
Dalen.
Rocket
Fair.
Soffit Company, and I want to tell you about the Sockituum Soffit offer.
Really?
A 50% discount on all soffits
Okay.
ordered before the end of the month.
Sweet.
Just remember, your soffits say a lot about you.
That's fair. They
Why not
probably
let
do.
us stop the
Caves
loss?
get... No, I got that, Dalen.
And
I
don't worry
got
about
that.
calling us. I'll call you back.
Nico, this is your editor.
Uh-oh.
Remember me?
I was
Where
in
the hell have
jail.
you been for the last 2 days?
Jail?
What's all this nonsense about being arrested?
I was
Give
arrested.
me a call as soon as you get this message.
Okay. Yeah, just to catch you up to speed, chat. Discount Indiana Jones is now Discount Johnny Quest, and he, I don't know, he was in Scotland rescuing someone from a fire who he then called an SOB. a Neo-Templar SOB. And Nico, his ex-girlfriend, got arrested in Paris for a murder she had nothing to do with. All right, let's use the phone. Oh, okay. I forgot. Okay. How do I switch between items again? Was it, was it tab? No. There was a way to switch between them. You're a Neo-Templar, you SOB. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, okay, that was the... Okay, let me see what the switch was again. Controls. Run is shift. Page up and page down. Okay. Creep, I always forget about. Left control. Okay. Return to game. Okay. Page up. Can we use it?
I didn't have the time to spend watching TV.
You're a Neo-Templar, you son of a... Yep.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Perhaps you should. Let's start with the newspaper, and then we'll call Andre,
Better check in with my
creepy
paper.
guy.
News desk?
Hi, Candice. Is he in?
He's in another meeting.
Oh, joy.
He phoned me and left a message on my machine.
I'll get him to call you when he's free.
Oh, joy. Okay.
Bye now.
Bye. All right, let's
Perhaps
call
I should
Andre.
make a call.
Yes, perhaps you should. Because I don't know... It's been
I
a
wondered
week.
if Andre might have any ideas.
It's been a week.
André Lobineau?
Hi, Andre.
Good idea. If you got a
Nico,
drink, take a drink.
where the
Hydrate
hell
or
have you
hydrate.
been? I've been trying
Thank
to
you,
reach
Super
for
Jake.
2 days.
The police arrested me.
What? Are you crazy? What happened?
They held me in the cells for 2 days on trumped-up charges, and then released me without a word of apology. I just hope the trail hasn't gone cold.
What are you going to do now?
Look for more clues, I suppose.
Oui, oui. Don't mention it. Okay, I guess that... Okay, so we gotta look for
Andre,
clues.
I'm going to get back to the investigation.
Great. All right, so I don't know what to do, but we are looking for clues. First things first. I don't like the controls on this. First things first. Okay, I've already looked at that.
I had not had the chance to read half the books on my shelves. I didn't know why I kept buying them.
Same reason I keep buying games and Blu-rays, lady. Same reason. All right, can I get something here?
I was scared to look inside for
All right.
fear of what I would find.
Okay, what about over here? Is there anything, or is that just funk on top? All right. All right, let's use the bathroom, because that always works. That always helps. Hold on. First,
No
let's...
way was I doing that.
No way were you doing what? Listening on your own bathroom door? Kind of did the same with books. I did with graphic novels a bit, Agnes. I've got some I need to read. She didn't wash her hands again. She did not wash her hands again. I know she's French, but... Yeah, I made an anti-French joke. Sue me. All right, where should we
I
go?
considered leaving the apartment.
Okay, Vernon's apartment area. Yeah, I guess we're just going back there.
And decided to visit Vernon's place.
I wish I could go to bed. Because maybe things would, you know... Ooh, okay, it's nighttime now.
She asked so many questions. Odd questions.
If you ask me, she wasn't really a reporter.
I considered
She
leaving the
knows.
area.
You
Oh boy.
are a witness. Not that I want to worry you.
You're right. I saw her entering the poor boy's apartment.
Really? Oh, they're
Then
talking about us.
I heard the shots.
I don't know how.
But decided to remain here.
All right, where? Where are they talking? They're talking about me. Is she down this street? Or was it in there?
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
All right. Where was that sound coming from? That's a good question. Ah, it was them.
That's her!
That is her.
She reminded me of an aunt of mine. She wasn't a pleasant woman.
Fair.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
I thought you'd been arrested.
They released me. I didn't kill him.
You made
Exactly.
a mistake, Edith.
Oh, I don't think so.
About the woman you saw,
I'm looking at her right now.
are there any details you can remember that might help?
I told the police everything. Why should I tell you?
Because she tried to frame me for murder.
Ha! What do you take me for? A character in some kind of detective story?
Yes, actually, I do.
She's had a nasty shock.
She's not the only one.
She did tell me something. Something she overheard Vernon say.
Really?
Go on.
What?
It could be important.
He said the power was building up,
Ooh.
and he mentioned
Fourth wall breaking.
man's
Sweet.
part. I don't know if that has.
Yeah, I like little
might.
things like that.
Thanks.
Especially with something like this where it's really not over the top.
Hello.
Bonjour. My friend's very upset.
She's upset. I was the one who was nearly killed.
Okay, so that's all I could do there. I should go back to the apartment. I mean, I should go back to the, I should go back to the park. But before I do that, I'm going to go in here. Maybe I could talk to that lady. I wish you could rotate the camera on this. Yeah, because, okay, I need to go that way. It's so hard to tell sometimes. So hard to tell sometimes. Alright, let's try.
I couldn't hear anything.
Alright, let's try.
The door was locked. It was the door to a neighbor's apartment.
Okay, so we can't knock on it. Well, that makes it kind of unuseful. What about in here? Is there anything?
The apartment was silent.
Well, can I go in?
The door was securely locked.
Securely locked, so I'll have to go back through the kitchen again or whatever. Maybe. Unless they've got the kitchen closed now. It might be. Alright. Back. Welcome back, Judd. Let's try here. Let's see if we could go back inside. Do 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 do.
The door may have been too thick, but I couldn't hear anything.
Okay, can we go in?
I couldn't open the door.
Love the lighting.
It was locked.
Oh, and the game, yeah, it's really good. The game visually, I think it holds up pretty well. I think the game, I mean, visually it holds up. The controls could use a little work. And it really should have gamepad controls because it plays very console-like.
The door was locked.
Oh, so I can't get in anymore. Okay. All right, maybe I could go in the... I'm going to go back to the park. I'm going to go back to the park and... I wonder if you could set it up with a gamepad, though. Maybe you could with the customizing the controls. I wonder. Ah, welcome in, Joe Mama. Welcome in. Let's go. Yes, a male VTuber. Yes, yes, I am. Good observation. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Or no, I'm not. Hope you are having a good evening. Okay, wait a second. Is this the way I came out, or...
I considered leaving the area.
Oh, no. I don't want to leave. Poggers, Joe Mama. welcome in. I hope you are having a good night.
But decided to remain here.
I decided to remain here. All right, let's try the park again. Oh, it's after hours, so the park's closed, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Oh, the music changed. Really? I thought Matt was just a body type BVTuber. Oh, my gosh, yo. Ah! Music changed. Music changed. That's always a sign. Is there anything with the trash? No? Okay, I guess it's not a sign. There's nothing here. Darn. I'm curious, what if you were in oh my gosh! Thank you so much!
Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
Thank you so much for the tip, Joe Mama. Appreciate it. Paving the way for future male VTubers to come. There are plenty. There are a lot around. There are a lot around if you look. But yeah, no, it's definitely more of a female VTuber, a female dominated market. But thank you so much. Appreciate it. But yeah, there are a ton. There are a ton. HoloLive doesn't want them anymore, unfortunately. But, oh, that was sad. I thought Madamus is a type 2 diabetes tuber. Q Wilfred Bramley. I like to soon, but thanks. Gotcha. Well, good luck. Good luck if that's what your plans are. I love the French accent. I do love her accent. It's great. Oh my gosh. Joe Mama, thank you. Thank you so much for the tip. Appreciate it again. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay, I'm going back in here. I'm going to go out the window again. We're going to try the window. Actually, no. You know what I'm going to do first? I'm going to go look for clues around here. And ooh-woo. Oh, those are saved for the Membies. We saved the ooh-woo for the Membies. Ooh-woo. Is this the one? Yes, this is it. Okay, let's go over. Here we go, and down. But thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, I don't think there are any other clues in here. No. I'm just spinning my wheels, it seems. Hope I don't have to get any tips for this, hints. I don't have the hint file open. Don't have the hint file open because I wasn't planning to. Alright, I'm going to try to break into his apartment again. So, I'm going to go in the window. Dead guy's apartment. And then if not, I don't know, maybe there's some more businesses I can go in around, chat. Lurk, thank you for lurking. Super Jake, appreciate it. Alright, let's see.
The window is now locked tight.
No, it's all locked. It's all locked. You library bot. I mean, library bot does what it does. He does what he does. All right, let's see. All right, we've talked to her. We can't talk to that other lady. She won't come to the door. Let's see. Can I go in there? No, I can't. Okay, we've tried this restaurant. What else is there? There's got to be more around here. Okay. Here we go. Let's try this one.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Okay, what about listening?
The door may have been too thick, but I couldn't hear anything.
Okay. about this one? Receive all the love. Indeed. We love
I
love
couldn't open the
or
door.
something.
It was locked.
It was locked?
I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door.
Really? Okay, what about the car? Anything there? No, apparently not. Alright, what about this one?
Just another locked door.
Just another locked door. What about this one?
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Okay, so there's nothing there. There's nothing in the
I
park.
considered leaving the area.
Yeah, I think you should leave the area. Maybe it's going to be a,
and decided to visit my apartment.
maybe it is one of those things where you gotta go back and forth to... Yep, music changed. Okay. Let's see.
I thought I should check my messages.
You have new
Okay, there we go.
messages.
I only accept hugs.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I've got a very important
Oh,
word for
no.
you. Soffits.
Not again.
When was the last time you checked your soffits?
Oh, okay. I can't skip him.
I thought so. Well, I am calling from the Stop It Rotting Soffit Company, and I want to tell
Oh my
you
gosh,
about
enough about the
soffits
soffits.
offer. A 50% discount on all soffits ordered before the end of the month. Just remember, your soffits say a lot about you.
Do they?
Why not let us stop the rot in your life? Oh, and don't worry about calling us. I'll call you back.
No kidding.
Nico, this is your editor. Remember me?
Okay, we
Where
already
the hell
heard
have
that.
you been for the last 2 days?
I've already
What's
called
all
you.
this nonsense about being arrested?
Okay, we already did
Give me
this,
a call
so...
as soon as you get this message.
Alright, I'll try again.
Perhaps I should make a call.
No? Alright, so they weren't new messages. They were old messages.
My battered old phone had seen better days.
Broken ice cream machine, sleeping McDonald's. Ah, welcome in, patrons. Welcome in. Well, I feel like that's what it is right now. Since I can't quite figure out where I'm going.
George had given me this picture. I never could bring myself to throw it away.
She's still in love.
It was a photo of my old friend, George.
Not a good photo. Okay, I already
I had
did
not
that.
had the chance to read half the books on my shelves.
All right,
I didn't
what
know
else?
why I kept buying them.
Okay, so there's nothing here. There's wine, but it won't let me take it. Hello? Oh, hello. What's this?
The clown's red nose was a clue that George and I once found. It made me think of him when I touched it.
Ah, because owning books is fun. Indeed.
Looking after houseplants wasn't my forte.
Okay. And it won't let me use the bed. And there's nothing there. Oh my goodness!
Here comes the money.
Yo! Agnes!
Here comes the money.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for the comfy space, the good humor, the human dialogue, the goodwill. Oh, and plenty more to come. I appreciate it. I know we aren't perfect. Hey, Agnes! I appreciate you. I don't look for perfect. I don't look for perfect. I just look for people to not be minors so I don't have to ban them. Oh, but we try. Bless you, Mr. and best wishes. You as well, Agnes. Thank you so much. Always appreciate you being here. Always appreciate you being here, Agnes. Thank you so much for the tip. Remember to take care of yourself, chat. Indeed, that's true. Chat, take care of yourselves also. I know y'all are always telling me to take care of myself, but be sure you take care of yourselves too. Always take care of yourselves. Please.
It had once belonged to my father. It was my most precious possession.
Okay. Drink plenty of water. Yes, that's true. That's true. Everyone be sure to be hydrated. Everyone be sure to stay hydrated.
I'd bought the
Please.
TV and DVD player some time ago.
All right, well,
but I'd hardly had the chance to use it.
All right. There's nothing else in here. There is nothing else in here. It can't be in here. All right.
I considered leaving the apartment.
And we should. We can only go to Vernon's, so we'll go back there again.
And decided to visit Vernon's place.
We love lurkers. Thank you for lurking, Agnes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. You have a good night. Okay. What am I missing here? I'm clearly missing something. I'm clearly missing something.
Nothing special about this
Library
door.
bot tuck us into bed. Why? I don't know. This is his job. Gotta earn money somehow. He's got to earn his paycheck somehow. Oh, there she is again. Okay, there she is again.
I wasn't going to get anything useful out of her. I wondered why somebody wanted to kill me so much.
What about this? Do we have the wig, Vernon's business card, the bank statement? Good night, Judd. Appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. We will see you later. Let's see. Can we use that with her?
That wouldn't work here.
That wouldn't work here. Maybe that's all. Let's take a look at everything. Well, here, first of all, let's see if we can combine this with anything. Is there anything we could combine it with? No. Okay. Is that... Okay, let's take a look at my notepad. Okay. Gunshots, dark-haired woman, the safe under the floorboards, expensive wig, blonde hair, old woman with a broom saw killer, kid with the skateboard, E-type Jaguar, warden saw theatrical mask on in killer's car. Police arrested me. Neighbor claims she saw me enter apartment just before gunshots. Held in custody for 2 days on no charge. Hope trail isn't cold. Let's see. Let's see. Let's look again at this.
It was the front sheet of an old newspaper. The paper had more stories about strange weather around the world.
Got it. Okay, is there anything to combine it with? I wonder if the card could get me in one of those windows or something. I don't think so, though. All right, let's take a second look at this.
According to the bank statement, Vernon Blier was pretty short of money. Maybe that's why he'd planned on selling his story.
Nothing to combine that with.
According to the bank
Okay, yeah.
statement, Vernon Blier was pretty short of money.
Let me look at everything.
Maybe that's why he'd
Let me
planned
look
on
at
selling
everything
his
real
story.
quick, chat.
It was the pencil I'd borrowed from the lobby of Vernon's building. Today's modern woman should never be without her lipstick.
Okay, the
It
business
was
card.
the card I'd found on the dead guy. His phone number was 012374.
Yeah, we thought that was the right...
19.
We thought that was for the safe, and it wasn't. All right. Let's see.
I had nothing more to ask her.
Maybe back in the lobby. Let's check the lobby again, chat. Because I don't know what else to do. And if that doesn't work, I will check a guide. Just because I'm kind of at a standstill. Anything along the back wall? She's outside on the street. So if she's outside, can I get in?
The door was locked.
Okay.
The window led out to the balcony. The window was now locked tight.
Okay. What about the press card? Can I use that?
Even my press card didn't open this window. It was Vernon's front door.
Okay, we know it's
The
locked.
door was securely locked.
Press card.
No way was I doing that.
What about hers? Let's see.
No way was I doing that.
All right, so no breaking and entering there. Oh, hello. No, that's just a graphical glitch. I saw something flashing down there and thought maybe. So do I have anything that I can use on that? About the business
Not
card?
this time.
Not this time. Okay. Okay. I wonder, maybe could I use his phone number with the phone? I mean, that's kind of all I've... Here, I'll try going upstairs again. Try going up there again. Let's check the trash again.
Just trash.
Okay, what about this one?
Nothing but trash.
Nothing but trash.
I had no reason to do that. There was no reason to try that.
Okay, I'd already tried that. Okay. Humada, chat. Alright, let's go back up there if we can. We're gonna try it one last time up here. And then I'll, Alright, let's, what do we have that we can her card open that?
That wasn't appropriate.
That wasn't appropriate. So maybe it can open the other door.
The door was locked. There wasn't enough of a gap to fit the card through.
Okay, there's not enough of a gap. So, what about this?
Not right now.
About the pencil.
If I push the key in now, I'd lose it for good.
The key!
It was the pencil I'd borrowed from the lobby of Vernon's building. I had to find out why Vernon wanted to see me, and why he was killed before he got the chance.
That gave it to me.
This was an old
Good
trick,
night, Judd.
and it might just work.
I already said that. I did say that. Okay, so there. We put the newspaper under the door. Then we push
Let's see whether those old TV shows were accurate.
Changed my mind. Oh, no worries. Welcome back, then.
Aha.
There we go. And now we will pick it up.
Gently does it. It worked. The key landed neatly on the paper.
Sweet. Okay.
I couldn't open the door until I'd unlocked it.
Okay, fine. I never sleep. Oh, that's not good, Jake. Be sure you're getting plenty of rest. Don't be like me. Really, seriously. It can lead to things... In all seriousness, apparently lack of sleep can lead to, like, early onset, reportedly, Alzheimer's or dementia and whatnot. So, yeah, be sure you're at least try to get plenty of rest.
The lock opened with a satisfying click.
All right, here we go. Here we go. And I'm going to save here once we get inside. Save game. We'll save it right there again. Save. Okay. Okay. So here we are. We're back in his place. Let's check his messages.
You have no new messages. Old messages.
Old messages. What do we got?
Vernon, darling. It's Maman here. I'm at my wit's end. I've given your trousers 3 washes at 100 degrees, and that stain still won't come out. It's more like cement than mayonnaise. Anyway, the ironing's done. Oh, I hate these machines. Au revoir, à dimanche.
Okay.
This is Nicole Coladia from
Yeah,
La
we know
Liberté.
that.
Just to say I'll be round at 8 as promised. Goodbye.
Yep.
Vernon, it's Beatrice. Good luck with the report.
We need her number.
I'll be waiting for you in the gardens afterwards.
We already tried talking to
Love
her
you,
and she
Snoopy.
ran off. Okay, what about the phone?
Perhaps I should make a call.
Nope. Perhaps not. Okay. Let's see. Hello.
A box of tissues stood on the counter.
Okay. Pick it up.
A girl should never be without a tissue. I didn't need another tissue.
Oh, you always need more tissues. Come on. Come on, it's fun. Let's check the trash
can
again.
contained no clues.
Okay. All right, so now we've got tissue. We didn't have that before. We know that is the safe down there. Let's see, what else is there around here? What's the issue with another tissue? I don't know, it just didn't want me to take one. How lame. Take the box. He doesn't need it anymore. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, I don't. Oh, it's the bathroom. Okay.
The wash basin was surprisingly clean.
Yeah.
I'd always dreamed there were men out there capable of cleaning the toilet, but he wasn't one of them. Some things I just didn't need to examine.
I'm just checking this again. Just checking this again, yeah. I know. A lot of this is stuff I checked last time we played, chat. Just going back over everything, looking for more clues. There seems to be a bit of a repetitiveness to this
The
game.
picture was a pleasant touch. Another Steve Jobs original.
Apple joke. Uh-oh.
I had a pretty good...
You ever
idea.
use
He
a
was
guy
going
friend's
to be
toilet and
behind
it
the
looks
door.
like a war zone? I don't know that I have, thankfully. I've been lucky. Okay, so she's in there. Anything else out here? Okay, that's that. Ah, the computer's gone and everything. The computer that was there is gone. All the desk. All right, let's listen. Oh, dear. And there's the poster for the original Broken Sword, chat. Nice little break the fourth wall for some advertising.
The poor thing looked as though she'd been crying for days.
Let's offer her the tissue. Oh no, she must be crying because she heard your Ubisoft comment.
Here, I understand if you don't want to talk.
Thanks.
There we go. We gave her a Kleenex.
I thought the police had arrested you.
They did. Held me for 2 days, then released me without charge.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to find out what's going on.
Exactly. What do we got? We've got him and we've got the safe.
Can I ask you about Vernon?
He was very anxious
That is
to
a great
meet you.
cover. Oh,
What did
for
you want to talk
Broken
to me
Sword,
about?
it's pretty good.
Do you know?
I like the
Not
cover
the
for
details.
Circle of Iron, which was the U.S. release better.
So
It looks
strangely,
more like
Go
a
on.
stained glass
he said
window.
His life was
Don't
in
break
danger.
the fourth
He
wall.
wouldn't let me come up to the flat.
Yeah, break
We
it.
had to meet in the gardens.
Why was he so scared?
Okay.
It was those people.
Hydration break.
I
If you gotta
don't
drink,
know.
take a drink. Hydrate or
They
dehydrate.
paid Vernon to crack some old manuscript. I don't know why it was such a big deal. Anyone can see
Ooh.
the manuscript on the internet.
So did he crack it?
Of course. Vernon's the best. He was the best.
Really? Oh, poor
So
her.
what happened then?
They told him to keep quiet. Threatened him. That was 6 months ago.
So
Oh,
he risked
jeez.
his life to speak to me. But why now?
He said it was all coming true.
Oh,
What
dear.
was?
He
The
was
power of
telling
the
me
internet.
The stuff in the
Indeed.
manuscript, I suppose.
Okay, let's try the save.
Do you know anything about Vernon's safe?
Only that he's got one somewhere.
You don't know the combination?
No. It would have to be easy to remember, though. Vernon had a terrible memory.
Really?
I used to laugh, because he was always asking me my birthday.
Go on.
What's your birthday again, babe? He'd say. 23rd of October. Same every year.
I
tell
got
you.
iced tea. Enjoy it. Nice and nice.
Okay, Beatrice.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone now.
So 23rd of October.
What about that woman? What if she comes back?
Don't worry. She won't.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to find her.
I'm
Get
going to
to the bottom
kidnap
of
the
this.
president. I'm going to steal the Declaration of
Goodbye.
Independence. Actually, Discount Indiana Jones is going to steal the Declaration of Independence.
The wardrobe was stuffed with unwashed clothes.
Ew.
Disgusting.
Indeed. All right, let's...
If you think of anything, or just need to talk, I'm at 361 Rue Jarry.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Okay. Poor goth Velma. I'll call the cops. The cops are just going to arrest me again. Oh, the declaration. To steal a declaration, exactly. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's try the Beatrice number.
Piecing together the information from Beatrice,
Here we go.
I figured that her birth date was the combination I needed. Et voilà!
All right, so what did we get?
There were only two things inside. A hand-drawn diagram and a DVD disc.
Let's go DVD! Physical media for the win! Physical media wins again! All right, let's look at the diagram.
Vernon claimed the diagram had some importance.
Okay, and...
The DVD disc didn't have a label.
Oh,
I
it's
didn't
one
care
of
who it was
those
for.
DVDs.
A reporter
You don't
has
want to
to
be in
get her
prison,
leads
it's a
where she
bad place.
can.
I'm not planning to
I just
go.
needed a DVD player to view it on.
These are just the jokes. Physical media, no, I know, don't tell Sony they'll ban this game. They'll remaster the game so that instead Vernon will have left behind a digital code. You're just trying to keep all the prison free. No! No, no, no! Let's see if I can get out through the front door.
The door was securely locked.
I'm not. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Can I use the key on it?
Not this time.
Not this time. Okay. I'm curious why discount Johnny Quest. Because last time, when we got to Scotland, our hero George was dressed more like Johnny Quest. He was just wearing a black long sleeve shirt and blue jeans. Just the classic Johnny Quest look. Assuming we get back to physical media is cool and everything, but what about the profit margins? What about our profits? Actually, hold on. Let's go back in. I want to use the phone. I want to use the phone and then I'll go back to my apartment.
Perhaps I should make a call.
Nope. No calls. No call. No call. What time is it? Oh man, I can't believe we've only been streaming for like 2 hours. I was afraid that I'd been going really, really long and didn't realize it. Okay, come on. All right, how do I want to go down. Thank you. Next time we play chat, assuming there is a third stream of this, which I think there will be, time flies, indeed. Or doesn't fly. I thought maybe it'd been going a lot longer. I thought I'd been going a bit longer between my yap and everything. Next time I
had
will...
the DVD, and now I needed to take a look at its contents. Going back to my place was the best option.
Okay.
What the?
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the Jag.
I had the DVD, and now I needed to take a look
Oh.
at its contents. Going back to my place
Oh
was the
boy.
best
Oh,
option.
I've got to dodge the car.
What the?
Oh, oops. I'm not pressing it in time. I'm stuck in a time loop that'll never win. No, you started playing super quick this time. Only an hour and a half. Yeah.
Going
Oh
back
dear.
to my place was
All
the
right.
best
All right.
option.
What button is it? Which one is it?
What the?
Ah! Balls!
I had the DVD.
Stop!
And now I needed to take a look at its contents. Going back to my place was the best option.
I know it's this button. I know it's S. There we go. I just lost like, you know, $15 worth of quarters in Dragon's Lair with that
I
scene.
was looking for earlier.
This is 007 all over again. No! I can't even handle a quick time. Do they have anything to say about that?
I had nothing more to ask her.
Nope. Apparently you're not gonna say, did you see that car that just tried to kill me? Oh, you didn't?
I considered leaving the area
Yes, you should.
and decided to visit my apartment.
It's okay, we're alive now. Okay. Let's use the TV, which has a DVD player, according to her.
I didn't have the time to spend watching TV.
Ah, so I've got to use the item, fine.
My hands trembled as I slid the disc into the slot. What was so important?
I mean, I'm that way
it got
anytime
Vernon
I hold
killed?
one of my DVDs. Always trembling.
If you are watching this, Mouse, then, well, you know what's happened. The whole world is in danger, Beatrice. The manuscript those people paid me to decode had a secret. A deadly secret.
Have you
So I
considered
didn't know
avoiding
it at the
time loops
time.
instead of imitating
You
Bill
know those
Murray?
earthquakes and the
Fair,
crazy weather I've been
Dylan.
going on about. They were predicted in the manuscript. Turns out it's quite famous.
Really?
Called the Voynich manuscript.
Never heard of
People
it.
have been trying to crack it for years, and I beat them to it. Me, Vernon Blier. I haven't decoded everything, but what I've seen is enough. It talks of a power so great, it could destroy the whole of mankind.
Once again,
It
thank you
flows
everyone who's
continually
watching
around the
tonight.
earth
Lurkers, VOD
along
watchers,
routes known as
active
ley
viewers.
lines.
Appreciate you all.
The Chinese
If you haven't
call
hit
them
the like button,
dragon
please consider
lines.
doing so. It helps me a
No.
ton.
An ancient civilization even learned how to use this energy, and it brought them great power. They became greedy. They lost control. The power surged. It almost destroyed the world.
Oh, good.
Patrice, the people who paid me want to harness this power. And if they do,
Yeah.
it is the end of the world. For
Well,
real.
thank you all.
You'll find a diagram with this. It's important, but I haven't worked out why yet. Two things I know are very important. Something called the Key of Solomon.
Okay,
and
Key
a
of Solomon.
strange phrase.
What?
Devils and witches dance with cows on the Sabbath.
Gotcha. We got to dance with some cows and
The more I
Solomon.
work on the manuscript, the more confused I become. And the more I fear for my life.
The Hex girls are going to dance with
Whatever
some
happens,
cows.
Mouse, I love you.
Mouse. All. All.
I'd wanted a big story. Now it looked as though I'd found one. But what did it all mean?
Ugh.
I was going to need help.
Okay, time to use my phone, I guess. Oh, I should have mentioned earlier, one of the things that, you know, Offkai is going on, I meant to talk about this with the headlines earlier. I've only seen this one place, but apparently you've got reports right now that Offkai, Key of Solomon, I'm assuming that is a harem, oh dear. Could be. Involving witches and cows, no less. apparently Offkai, I don't know what the truth is to this, but I've seen at least 2 people saying that the Fansly booth is in the main area instead of in the 18 plus area. If that's true, even if they don't actually have adult material at the booth, I kind of have problems with that, because if that's true, that almost feels like a recruiting thing for a lot of the younger people who might be there, and I really don't like that. I really don't like that. I mean, it almost feels like a recruiting for Schmex workers thing, if that's true. I'm going to wait, though, on, casting judgment for sure until more reports come out over the next few days. But if so, then wow. All I can say is wow, and that's something that I already say, everyone going to Offkai, be sure that you're safe and whatnot, because I know a lot of stuff goes on there behind the scenes with some of the various parties and whatnot. But, be extra careful and don't make any decisions that you could regret, Little kid's gonna be waking up like, whoa, Fansly, what's Fansly? Fans. I'm fans of a lot of things. Maybe. Or what I'm more thinking is what I worry, Greg, is that it could be influencing maybe some younger ones who are wanting to get into streaming to think that this is something they should do when they start streaming to further their career. Because let's be honest, it is a career path. It is, I don't know if it's a career path. I hate calling it a career path because I don't see it as a career. But it is a path one can use to move forward and whatnot. You know what I'm trying to say, right? And I don't like to... I'll see you tomorrow night, Judd. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a wonderful night. I don't want... They're getting hammered from all sides. I don't want it to turn into a recruitment thing. That's all. I don't like the idea of something like that being a recruitment thing. That's what it all boils down to for me. Yes, like sales guy, you could make 6 figures with family. Yeah, it could be. Honestly. Honestly. Yeah, it's but again, I don't know that that's true. I've seen two people say it on Twitter. That's it. But if it is true, to me, that's kind of a big deal. Anime convention dealership room once taught me that smut is fun for the whole family. Oh, that's what it feels like, Daylin, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I had an alert just come on my thing. Let me see what it is. Oh, okay. On my Discord. Reiko sent me her PNG. Perfect. Good. I'll get that thumbnail done tonight. People so desensitized. Now, that's true. Oh, that is true. That's true. And myself included. No doubt myself included. As much as I hate to admit it,
Perhaps I should make a call.
First things first. I want to exit this and I want to listen to my messages. Money makes the morals drops. Yeah. No doubt, Omegs.
I thought I should check my messages.
You have new messages.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh, it's got this again. Yeah, morals drop, and I hate pretending that I'm everyone's dad. I hate pretending that I'm the moral authority or anything like that. But I hate seeing people make mistakes, sign up for something. Because once you've done, it's like one of those things you always hear about, school teachers get busted because they were previously doing OnlyFans and they lose their jobs. And, once you do it, once you do certain things, there are certain things in life that once you do, you can rebuild from, but you can never undo. I talk about this too much, but in Thor, Love and Thunder, they say, or like 12 times in a row. Really? And that movie got PG-13. Me and my ex were aghast. Really? Okay, I don't know if that's one of the banned words. I know that F word and things like that are. They could. That's probably something they could get away with, really. In current year, Greg, yeah. Natural selection?
Perhaps I should make a call.
Oh my gosh. Gotta let people make the mistakes, else they're never gonna learn. That, unfortunately, Omegs, that is true. Unfortunately, it's true. You can lead a horse to water, but sometimes they just crap in it. As one of my college instructors used to say. I mean, it's one of those things where I can say things, I can voice disapproval, but you know, I'm just one little voice, and I'm not the magical authority to control any of this stuff.
I wondered if Andre might have any ideas.
And I follow, the truth is, on Twitter and whatnot, and even probably on YouTube, I follow plenty of streamers who do the Fansly things too.
Andre.
There are plenty who I follow who have they've got their adult alt,
Andre, you are sweet.
which in some cases I follow, and there are plenty of people I support who do that type of thing, even though I don't watch any of that of theirs, because it's just not my scene. But yeah, at the end of the day, who am I? Who am I? And I don't like, I hate judging. I hate being judgy-wudgy. The reality is that there were H-dojins in clear plastic containers behind the table, but cover signs in front of the dojins hiding them from viewing eyes had the sarcastic smut joke written on them. Really? Gotcha. Okay, so clear plastic containers behind the table, but cover signs in front of the ones hiding them from viewing eyes. Had the crash joke written. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I do feel it needs to be in another area. If that turns out to be true, when it comes to conventions, let me be clear. I have no problem with these conventions having adult sections. I'm not that prude where I say ban all the adult sections and everything, and let's fully sanitize this. I just have a problem when the adult stuff starts creeping into the all ages section. That's all. And if that is what's happening, I hope it creates some sort of a fervor. Because if it is happening, it needs to be undone before it keeps going further. I don't care about them being there. I don't care about them and that's part of it, because Fansly, unless I'm mistaken, chat, Fansly is a big sponsor of this latest Offkai. I want to say they funneled some money into it. And with that kind of probably came with the idea of, we're giving you this money so that we get a prime location. If that's the case, Offkai themselves should be ashamed for, for taking the money and doing that. Understand the convention in question was small. Dealership room was tiny and wasn't Offkai. Yeah, that too. That makes sense, Daylin.
I've got a serious problem, Andre. I really need your help.
Indeed.
Tell me about it and I'll see what I can do.
The guy who died?
I can't stand Andre.
That's him. He left me a message recorded onto a disc.
Hydration break, chat. If you gotta take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate.
A voice from beyond the grave.
This is serious, Andre. In his message, he says he managed to decipher something called the Voynich manuscript. Also, do you know anything about the Key of Solomon?
It's created because AX was the only convention nearby and over 100 miles away from most nearby cities. Gotcha. Okay, so where are they meeting?
Whatever happens, Mouse, I love you.
If even 1/10 of that is true.
God, I can't
We have to
stand
assume
him.
it is, Andre.
Yeah.
Let's summarize what he's told us.
Something called the Voynich manuscript suggests that an ancient civilization used a power that ran through the earth itself.
And someone is trying to use that power
This
today,
game really
possibly
does
in the
look
process causing
visually pretty
earthquakes.
good too for
That
its age.
strange diagram and something called
and
the
Axe
Key of
was
Solomon
expensive,
has,
was it?
as yet unknown,
Was it?
significance.
I know
have
Offkai
no
is. I don't know how
idea
much
what the
Offkai is,
diagram
but I know it's pricey.
But I know about the Key of Solomon.
What
I
does it
say this,
unlock?
but someday
It's
I
a
will go to
fabled book
Offkai,
that
probably.
holds the wisdom
Smaller
of
convention
Solomon.
ran from
What else
2000
was
to
there?
2009.
Devils
Also
and
folded
witches
up. I'm
dancing
sorry.
with cows on the Sabbath.
Devils and witches were reputed to have danced on the Ile Saint-Louis.
Part of that island used to be called Ile aux
Great art
Vaches.
design.
Cow
Indeed.
Island.
There's a significant connection to the Ile Saint-Louis. If we could only pinpoint it more closely.
Okay. What about the phone?
Perhaps I should make a call.
Newspaper. All right, let's call the
Better check in
newspaper.
with my paper.
And then we'll talk to Labano again. Maybe we could get something else
New
out of him.
desk?
Theatrical mask. Here we go.
I need you to help me.
That's what I'm here for?
You're a resting actress, so you might know this. Is there a theatrical connection to the Ile Saint-Louis?
There's an old theater on the island.
Ah,
I knew some people who were trying to get it reopened a few years back.
okay.
But it's been condemned for the last 5 years.
Does it have a name?
Hieroglyph.
Thanks.
I
owe you
can't
one.
pronounce this stuff. Hieroglyph.
Bye now.
All right, what else with him?
What could it mean, Andre?
We're going to have to be methodical about this.
Oh, okay, so I gotta ask him everything. Okay, Key of
You
Solomon.
say the Key of Solomon is a book.
Yes. There are even ancient Hebrew manuscripts that are claimed to be the real thing. But genuine scholars doubt their authenticity.
Perhaps the real thing.
His
contains
model has a
further
huge
information on
Adam's
this.
apple, y'all. Like, well, not from this angle, but from the other.
What's the significance of the Ile Saint-Louis?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Perhaps
joy.
we need a connection to another piece of information.
Yeah, the theatrical mask.
Do you think there is a theatrical link to the island?
Well, we already asked
You
that.
need to do some research.
We already
I
did.
know just a place to phone.
And I already called him.
What do you think that pattern represents?
It looks a bit like a spider.
Yeah, that
Andre,
is a
this is
huge,
serious.
huge Adam's
Do you
apple.
think it could have anything to do with the lines of energy he mentioned?
Maybe this is where the power lines meet up.
Brilliant! That's it! But how does that help us?
Good question. What about the theater?
Andre, do you know anything about a theater called Hieroglyph?
On the Ile Saint-Louis?
Yes.
No.
I'm going to have to investigate then.
Yep. As always, Andre is very little help.
I considered leaving my apartment.
And we're going to the theater.
Andre, I'm going to hunt down some more clues.
It's a bit late to go poking around an old theater.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, we should always do
Typical.
it at night. Oh. And I bet it's our editor. Or maybe it's George.
Hello?
Remember me, your boss?
Ah,
I wonder how many of these VAs
In
speak
jail.
French versus
how come you didn't bail me out?
Quebecois.
You're
That's a
bit
good
low on
question.
resources right now, Nico. Which is why I have a new assignment for you.
I'm still working on the dead hacker story.
That's old news.
If
I
she
want
even
you
speaks
I'm going to
French,
get
it
to the
could just
bottom
wind
of
up
this.
being
Drop the case.
it could just be
No.
she's good at the
Someone
accent.
framed me.
You don't get to choose, Nico. That's not the deal.
In that case, I quit.
Oh.
You know, I feel better for that.
There's just the question
then.
of how you'll pay the bills and eat.
Something will come up.
Ah,
sound like
bills,
your friend,
eating, that's all
George.
overrated. Bills and eating are overrated, chat. Remember, don't ever have a job. Why am I saying that? Ignore me. Okay, is it going to be
The
another
theater looked as if it had been abandoned for years.
cutscene? I thought it was
wondered
going to
if
be
it was
another.
really the right place. I was
quick
going to
time.
have to get inside. to find
Sorry, jobs. I know jobs are the worst. Ugh. Who wants a job? Let me save this. Okay, Paris 3. Whoosh. Let's look in the window. Well, okay. Here, we'll start by looking at this.
I peered through the
No,
window.
you're
but
right.
the
Some
place
people are
was
just
too dark.
naturally great at accents, like Brad Pitt. That's true. Brad Pitt is. Let's check everything before we go in. Anything there? No. Anything in the trash can? No. All right, let's go in.
The door was locked. I couldn't force it.
Oh, well, is it time for the thing again?
No way was I doing that.
All right.
The door was in a terrible state, but the lock was brand new. Someone was obviously still using this place.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I can't do anything with this door. Okay, let's check a side door. Ooh, that's nice with the camera movement for once. Anything?
I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door.
Let's try this. No.
I couldn't open the door.
Okay. What about this one?
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Okay. Am I supposed to go across the street? All right, before I go down that alley, I'm going to try these. I'm going to try these doors. Welcome in, Sugar High. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. We're just playing some more Broken Sword 3.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
It was shut fast.
I couldn't open the door.
Okay, we can't open that one either. Let's head down the alleyway, chat. Because nothing ever bad ever happens in an alley. Oh, wait. Is that the car?
Just another locked door.
Yo, chat. Is it? Oh, dear. Red light district. Ha! I'm working on a scarf in case I go to off. Well, if you go, be safe. Welcome in, Shinshama. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Good to see you. Just playing more Broken Sword. Running around Paris at the moment. Yeah, be careful. Just be sure you stay safe. Hello, it's the car.
I could see the mask the traffic warden had described. I was in the right place, all right. The door was locked.
Okay.
I had no way of opening it, short of throwing a brick through the window.
Do we have a brick? I don't have a brick.
I thought about it, but decided against it.
Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, I went to grab something to eat. You went to grab something to eat? Welcome back. Who's going to the red light district? I mean, there are red lights. Okay. So is there a ladder or anything around here? Huh. Anything here?
I couldn't open the door.
Maybe that window. Ah, hello.
The ladder looked like a good way up onto the theater roof, but it was pulled up and too high to reach.
Darn. Okay. Do I have anything that can reach it? Newspaper?
I had no reason to do that.
All right, so I need some sort of a hook.
Locked. Probably from the inside. I wasn't going to get in there, but there had to be some way in.
All right, well, I know the... Let's check this window. Okay, so I can't get into the car. Let's look around again. Let's look around again. It's really dark through here. Alright, so I need to get to that ladder. Which means I need some way to hook it, probably. Unless there's a button. Maybe there's a button over there. Is there a button? No, I've already tried being in that door. Okay. Maybe with the trash can right here? Anything? Manny, do you have community have comment off in one of your videos or community posts? Not that I know of. No, they should be working. Let me double check real quick, Agnes. Let me double check. As far as I know, everything is on for my community posts. Maybe there's a delay thing? Let me check. Let me check. YouTube Studio. Okay. Content settings. Community moderation. Content controls. Messages left in live chat. Blocked words. Posts in your community on. The only thing we have is, the only thing we've got for community posts is, it's got a basic hold for holding inappropriate posts. Potentially inappropriate. I'll switch that off because it does have, it's got a minimum subscription time of 1 week. And viewer posts are on in the community. Who can post? Subscribers. Moderation, I did have to basic, but I'll go ahead and switch that to none. And minimum subscription time is 1 week. And it does have hold comments with hashtags or URLs for review. So if you're trying to post something, Agnes, with a link in it, it probably won't. It won't work. So that's what it is, Agnes. If you're posting something with sometimes YouTube flag content intended for children and blocks comment. Yeah, there. I turned off the none. The only thing it should. Mass pin, oh dear. The only thing it should be blocking is links. Got a notice, Maddie, like a post, comment, checked, comments are turned off. I don't know what it would be turned off in. Is it in a specific, is it on the community page or in a specific video? Because if it's on the community page, I don't have anything like that turned off. Let me double check. Let me double check real quick. All channels can redirect my content. Channel guidelines, we've got that. Okay. No, it says it should work as long as you're a subscriber. No. And it's been saved now. You might want to try to refresh. But my only guess is if it's a link. Yeah, I don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry. It shows I do have a, no, that's not it. Hold on just a moment. Is there something here? Just a moment. Want to such a game. Okay, let me. Oh no. No. It should be working. That's odd. I don't have an answer for you, Agnes. Thanks. I'll go check. I don't know. Won't let check the post. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Or was Agnes shadow banned for the Bloco Maloco comment? No, it's banned on my end. Don't scare me like that. He broke it. No, it's not broke. Although I do need to now remove the mass pin. Mass remove pin. Mass Pin remove. Shinshama's won. Shinshama won just by being pinned to the wall. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. All right, let me switch this. There you go. Indeed. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we can't go in there. We know that. There's nothing across the street. Attack requires a valid. Oh, you got to do an at. Oh, but Madamus Back Library isn't down there, Greg Johnson. You can attack the at the back library, which is the bot, but that's it. I'm the skeleton now. Really? Nice. Oh, wow. That's unusual. Usually it's the burb.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Okay, yeah, great. There's got to be something around here. Oh, let me get that off the screen. There we go. Okay, there's another door. Save my stamina for later.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Okay. Can't do anything with that one. Okay, what about this one? Nope.
Just another locked door.
Just another locked door. This is annoying because I know I need some sort of a hook thing to pull that down. Am I going to have to run all over Paris just to find something to pull that ladder down? Like, seriously, really? Too bad France is still so hot right now. Is it? Are they really hot right now, too? I guess everyone's dealing with it.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
Okay.
My lead had brought me to the theater. I wasn't walking away now.
Okay, so that's as far as I could go there. Yeah, I think it's still over 34 centigrade. Oof. It's pretty toasty. I mean, I only deal in freedom units usually, but that's pretty toasty. Okay, so we went down there. And there wasn't anything around here, was there? No? No, there wasn't. Oh my gosh, seriously, game? Really, game? You're just going to... Yeah, they and Germany have been some of the worst. Berlin's trams have been having melting issues. Oh my gosh. Really? Ugh, that's awful. That's crazy. 'Tis crazy. Alright, so I couldn't go any further there. Maybe along here? I bet this is going to also tell me I might...
My lead had brought me to the theater. I wasn't walking away now.
Alright, I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to check the, let me see, what do I have? Lipstick isn't going to grab it. No. What about one of these? Is there a pole that I can grab? Okay, there's a ladder there. Nothing usual yet. I don't see the comment. Apparently post. Oh, well, back to lurking. I'll check it later. What was it, just on the community page, or where is it, Agnes? Because I could check later. Sometimes you've got to have all comments set and not just top comments. But I'll take a look, because I don't have any sort of answer. All right. Okay, I'm gonna look at a guide, chat. Just because I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything with the car. Well, let me go back to that ladder. Maybe it'll... There's gotta be some way to grab it. There's just gotta be. I mean, I can see... There it is. Unless it's because I've been running. Maybe that's why. Yeah, because when you're running, you don't... Oh, God. I'm going to have to go back again. Let's just walk it all. Running is the problem. Running is the problem. I don't know. I'm sorry. I noticed the alert, but then it vanished. Like when X person replies to you. Really? That's odd. That's really odd, Agnes. Yeah, I don't have an answer. Was it just in the community page, or was it replying to a post? Okay, I'm looking at a guide. I'm looking at a guide. Just a moment. This is... Just a moment. Game facts. Facking all the games. Broken Sword, Sleeping Mad, Characters, yeah, okay, I know, okay, fine. This is like giving me the PlayStation stuff. Chapter 2, Paris, save game. Chapter 3, Congo again. Glastonbury, we've been through Paris at night. Nico. Agree, okay, obvious lock, take the first left. Region, okay, on the right side you will have scaffoldings. On the left is the backstage door. Walk towards the end. Theatrical mask. So now you need to find a way to enter the theater. You'll need to climb all the way up the scaffoldings just across the street from the stage door. Chat. I think it was a post. All right, I'm already on here, so I could take a look real quick. Let me just see. Let me take a look, real quick. Okay, I'm not seeing a notice there. If I go to posts, I don't see a new post anywhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything, Agnes. I don't know why it's not showing up. I don't know why it isn't showing up. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I guess YouTube just ate it. I don't... Who knows why it does what it does. See my comment on post now? Wait. What? Where did you comment it? I don't know. Hold on, let me go back to my channel. Posts. Ah, yeah, I see yours. Yeah, woohoo. Yeah, I see that. I don't know why it's not showing up. That's strange, Agnes. That's really strange. It's not on my end. Believe me, I don't have you blocked. I don't have you blocked. Let me change the mouse back, the keyboard. Let's try this again. Do. So this is what it was. I was right that it's along here. There's going to be a part of this that I guess doesn't have a metal net. Ah, yep. Yep, and I didn't even notice that it there. Agnes Diablo Maloko, too close to the sun. I don't even know what that is. I really don't. So I was in the right sort of thing. It just... It has that Agnes like a milk thing. Okay, I can't jump up to that one. So I must have to go all the way around here. Okay. Love the ambience of the wind and siren. Yeah, it is a nice ambience. I agree with that. That's for sure. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Bloco Moloco is literally milk apple, Greg. That's different. Like an applesauce. Oh, so I'm supposed to jump down now? Whimsical noises. A little bit. Nice and relaxing for sure. Well, the siren isn't relaxing. I could take the wind I could take. The siren, not so much. Anything else along here before I go up? Nope. I like it. It's tense. Oh, it's good for the game, yeah. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'm glad this game doesn't have timers. Or anything like Sierra's probably would have.
The billboard was attached to the scaffolding with a thin piece of string.
Well,
it wouldn't take much to pull it loose.
Huh. Well, there we go then.
It was a gamble, but my options were limited.
Indeed.
Well, I had untied the billboard, and nothing had happened. Maybe it was stuck at the bottom. I had already untied the billboard.
Okay, so I need to go all the way back down now? The siren isn't relaxing. The siren, and I took that personally. Oh dear. And the siren, and I took that, oh dear. Okay, this way. Oh, so now I gotta go all the way back, y'all. There's not even an easy way. As far as I could tell. As far as I could tell, I've got to go... Oh, wait, the billboard's there. Oh, darn it. Okay. Nope. Okay. I see. So I've got to get to that billboard's bottom to untie it somehow. Nice catch. Oh, with the billboard there? Yeah, I thought it was all the way down at the bottom, but no. Okay, so I need to get there? All the way to the bottom of it? Okay, so how am I going to get there? Broke a plastic spoon trying to use Nutella. Oh no! Yeah, I know what Nutella is. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I'm looking at where those... Okay. I'm looking at where those are down there. So if I... Okay. Okay. So... Sign, Agnes, you need to use Vegemite from now on. Oh, dear. Not Vegemite. I've never had Vegemite. I just know that I've heard it is, that the flavor can be intense. We'll just put it that way. Okay, I can't get through there. It's intriguing. I will take your word for it. Okay. Don't try it. It's horrible and salty. I guess it is an acquired taste. That's my understanding, is it's definitely an acquired taste. Well, I guess that goes for anything. There are all sorts of things, depending on what country you're in that, Oh, found myself dozing, so gonna drop out. No worries, David. Thank you for stopping by. You have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. Take care of yourself. Oh, boy. So how do I, Okay, wait a second. So I could go down there. Have a good night, indeed. Let me just look at my thing real quick, because this is... did I... Okay. Let me just open my history for Broken Sword. Okay. Metal Net, kind of place Nico on the climb. Okay. Unfasten, make your way down. The first floor, climb up the ladder to the second again. Instead of going to the rear, jump. Okay, so there's a gap to jump. There's a gap to jump. I see. Alright. Alright. We gotta go back up. Is this the gap? Ah, there. I see. Okay. I'm never going to get used to the console type stuff they've added into this. Especially when it doesn't highlight. If it was highlighting everything to do, it'd be different. Okay, and we're going to have to take this. Of course there's another one of these puzzles. And now we will untie it down here.
The base of the billboard was attached by metal clips.
Not anymore!
Success.
Indeed.
I was risking death with every step, but so what? I felt like I was under a death sentence already.
Yes, we know. You want to write a new book or something. What time is it? Not bad. And kaboom. You won't be going back that way.
God, that was close. I was trapped on the theater side with no way back.
Okay, so I can't go there. But I can go there. Alright. And it looks like I can go here, too. Yeah, there's another ladder right there. Okay. Let's start with this one. Listen in.
I couldn't hear anything moving on the other side of the door.
I bet it's locked.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Okay. And this one is probably also locked.
I couldn't open the door. It was locked.
Because of course it is. All right, let's see. Is there anything down this way before I... Okay. Let's try this one. This will be the one that... No?
I couldn't open the door.
Can I jump the fence? I cannot jump the fence. She can jump up these platforms, but she can't climb a simple metal fence. Alright, so it looks like we will have to go down the other ladder. And this door is open. Let's go. Oh, this is creepy. I don't like wandering in an old abandoned theater in the dark. And the music isn't helping me either. Anything there? No. Okay, there's a hallway there. I can't go behind there. Okay. I do like some of these camera angles. It does have a cinematic quality. Oh, no, not the stairs. Uh-oh, there are voices, chat. I better creep. I heard voices. Yeah, I hear voices. Oh no, it's suddenly turning into Resident Evil! Or Silent Hill! Or Silent Resident Hill.
All was quiet.
Cinematic quack? Did I say that? No, just like a cinematic quality. Well, it did in the staircase, not so much this. Oh, dear. Okay, what's in here? Oh, I don't like... Oh, sorry. No, you're good. Okay. Oh, man. This makes me unnerved. You know what? First things first. I'm going back to that one room. And I'm going to save, too. Okay. Turn to game. Creep around a bit. I hope it's not something where I'm going to have to run in here. Silent Resident Evil Hills, indeed. I hope it's not something where I'm going to have to hide in there. Because that freaks me out. Anytime I have to hide in a game, it freaks me out. I'm not good with stealth. There we go.
There was somebody coming. I had to hide.
Okay.
The popcorn stand was my only option.
I shall miss Paris, my dear. It has been charming, has it
Ooh.
not?
I shall never forget it.
Indeed.
But
oh, it's her.
The city is becoming unstable, and we have no need of this space.
When will we leave?
Soon. My plans are working out perfectly.
No,
are they? Oh, no. Not the cup.
Yo!
Oh, dear. You were doing so well, too.
That we have a visitor.
You were doing so well, too.
Is this the right place for the audition? You again.
Aha, so this is the girl. Petra, my dear, you must must introduce us.
Nico Collard? Senor Cesaro.
Nice to meet you.
We've never met, and yet our lives have crossed.
For the worst.
In your case, that will certainly be true.
He sounds nice, yeah. Definitely as much stereotype as they could do.
It was the first time I've been back since, well, since the last time. I was on the trail of Cesaro.
There we go. Discount Johnny Quest is back in action.
It got dark. Then Bruno led me through the back streets to the place he suspected.
Dun 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 dun.
Check the readings on his mysterious device.
Calculations indicate that this is the place.
Behind that wall? Are you sure?
My machine tells me it is there, and I have no reason to doubt it.
Oh, good.
Okay. Well, let's get inside and take a look.
No,
Joy.
I am not going in there. I said I would bring you here, and that is what I have done.
Excuse me, I do need to
am not
cough.
going in there.
Bruno, you're just being paranoid.
No, it is only paranoia when they are not out.
Haji would go with
Okay,
me.
Bruno, you stay here.
So would Bandit. Let's talk to him first.
Bruno, are you sure this is the place?
We tried that.
Yes, here is the place the machine is indicating.
Well, if the machine said it was so, I wasn't going to argue.
Okay. Let's talk to him a little
How's
bit.
everything, Bruno?
Oh, everything is tickety-boo. Apart from the fact I have a crazy
I'm going to
man
use
trying
that
to kill me.
chat.
Are you sure you don't want to come with me?
I
Tickety-boo.
think I will be better out here. Thank you.
Okay, what about the locator?
How reliable is that machine? I mean, how many of these Earth power sites have you found with it?
You understand nothing.
This is the first
It's
then,
not
huh?
about understanding. It's about believing. Hey, that machine sure is a piece of work. Homes in on ancient dust, huh?
You are quite a witty man, I think, Mr. Stoppat.
You know, I like to keep things cheery.
I find it very tiresome. Please desist.
Oof.
Sure. By the way, this place doesn't look right to me.
But the readings are very strong.
Okay.
Maybe you missed something.
Quite probably because I haven't looked at anything. Nothing there.
Maybe from the other side?
All right.
No
Oh.
sounds came from behind the door.
I swear most of this game is just trying to figure out what doors to go into and figuring out how to get into buildings at this point.
Bruno had risked a lot to bring me here. I wasn't about to go sightseeing.
Okay, so what about across this street? Let's take a look. I'm not running anymore because running seems to miss stuff.
The door was locked tight.
Great.
I'd have to find another way in.
Of course. Like this? Oh. Okay, what's this? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, just wandering around. It would be nice to be able to change the camera, though. At least to look around better, you know? Oh, good. There's a crate. You know what that means. Where there's a crate puzzle. God, it's 3D. Welcome in, Detricodes. Welcome in.
It was a large recycling.
Apparently it was on PlayStation 2 also.
The French recycled.
But welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's try... Okay. All right. Can I climb up there? Let's see. I guess not. Alright, well, there's a crate. At least we know there's a crate, chat. I'm gonna try to pull it out. I'm gonna pull it out. Wait, is that a ladder or something? No, it's not. Alright, let's just drag a crate. Oh, but I probably can't go over the speed bump. Ooh, but there's a ledge over there. I wonder. Can I shimmy the ledge? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna have to look around first. Because I don't think I could bring that past the... Okay, hello, there's that there. I still think that... Okay, maybe I do need to just drag that to open the lid? Alright, let's try that. Let's pull it again. Push it! Pull it! Drag it! Whip it! Flip it! Why am I doing that? Okay.
It was a large recycling dumpster.
Okay. Alright, let's go take a look around. If I have to check a guide, I'll check a guide, but I don't think... Yeah, I think that speed bump's gonna prevent me from doing anything with that. Let's make sure I can't go in here.
Locked. Maybe from the other side?
Maybe, we don't know. Alright, am I able to go?
Bruno
Nope.
had risked a lot to bring me here. I wasn't about to go sightseeing.
Alright, let's see. Any more doors?
That door wasn't going to open.
Okay, what about this window? And this door. Or this window.
Novels and short stories by the look of it. Kids' books. Shame it wasn't open. I still had a couple of gaps in my Tintin collection, and this could have been just the place.
Well, I mean, we all have to collect things. Okay. Let's do this one.
Magazines and large hardback books.
Oh,
I love this place.
And I tried doing that door, right?
Locked. Maybe from the other side?
Okay, so I can't get in there. Let's see, does he know anything else?
Bruno, do you have a moment?
Yes, I have many moments, George.
Never mind. Alright. I wonder if that ledge... I wonder. Okay. Alright, let's pull the thing over there. I got nothing else that I know to do with this, so let's just pull it all the way over there. Let's, you know what, pushing it'll be easier, George. Don't break your back. Don't break your back, Johnny. That's Haji's job. Nope. And I can't tell. Maybe there was something over there. Let's see if we can push it out, and then we'll see if it gets stopped by the speed bump, and if it does, I'll bring it back and try over there. Actually, I'll try right here next to the speed bump, too. Yep, it gets stuck with the speed bump. Stuck with the speed bump. Evening, Madamas. I forgot to mention I had your stream in the background. No worries. Past hour while I was stuck at my friend's place due to tropical storm. Well, be safe. Be safe. Hopefully you and your friend are staying safe, Alex. I'm back at home base now, though I'm just checking in before I go shower. Hey, no worries. Thank you for checking in. Always appreciate it, Alex. You have a good night. We'll see you later. We're just, you know, discount Jonny questing it. Or maybe MacGyver. I don't know. I just don't know. What about through down here? Okay. Hello.
I couldn't close the lid from the ground.
Bingo. There's the answer. It's so hard to see. Yes, I'm safe. Just hoping streets aren't flooded tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. I have a whole lot of work on Friday before I go on vacation. Oh, really? Going on vacation? Congrats. I hope you're able to get some rest in. I hope you have a good vacation. Made a glass tube with a blender and shaders. Hey, let's go. I thought actually you were talking about you made it with a blender for a second. I was going to say that sounds really dangerous and amazing. But congratulations, Detricodes. That's awesome. I know nothing about Blender, so that's awesome. Nothing about Blender except I know that it takes some learning. Fired up the ninja. Yep. We're gonna use the magic bullet. Making baby foods and glass tubes. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna be loud. They know you're here.
Suddenly, I was very scared of what lay ahead.
But you weren't scared before. If your baby food contains glass tubes, please call a person who deals with that sort of thing. Yeah, no kidding. Wait, what? Oh.
I found myself in a book repository.
Oh, okay. I wish it were more bright. Thank you, game, for being as dark as possible. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. That's the end of this seltzer. We'll wait on opening the other. Anything around here? I know I'm in a book repository, but is there anything to see? There's the door. There's the, fun fact, Blender is actually a very capable video editor too. Really? I didn't know you could edit video with Blender. Oh, wow. Seltzer, I hardly snipe. Gotcha. I didn't know that, Twin Opinion. That's interesting.
It was a light switch. Nothing happened.
Oh. Swell.
I could see very little in the dark. I needed more light. I hoped to find something useful, but I was out of luck.
I need light. Okay. What about this? Okay, so that's the door I went in. Can I go back in that way? Yes. I just wanted to make sure it didn't lock behind me. All right. Okay, so back to the darkness. There's a door here. I believe at Twin Opinion. I'll have to check it out sometime. I have barely worked with Blender, like, at all. I started briefly when I was when I was making my model, but I just realized that for what I was doing, I was better off just, oh, excuse me, sticking with the Vroid. I think it also used to have a game engine thing that got deprecated in favor of 3D art. Gotcha.
Books on cryptozoology, care and feeding. Imagine keeping a Yeti as a pet. Think of the hairballs. Yuck.
But why not? I want a pet Yeti. Yeti.
Books on cryptozoology,
oh, okay, same
care
thing.
and feeding.
Okay, what's this?
Books on conspiracy theory.
You
on
don't
the shelf
say.
Below, the label read conspiracy practice.
Yeah, well, that's always practice your conspiracies.
A small metal filing cabinet.
Okay.
The labels on the drawers indicated that they were for storing the bills and paperwork.
Okay. Locked.
The drawers wouldn't open. They were securely locked.
Do I have anything that would work?
Nope, that wouldn't work here.
Okay. Silver coin.
That wasn't such a good idea.
The ID card.
There wasn't a reason to try that.
Sure there was. What about the metal rod?
Not this time.
Postcard?
That wouldn't work here.
Darn. Okay, so I can't get into that. All right, so... All right, what do we got here?
Books on cryptozoology.
Okay, we already did that.
And feeding.
And this one?
Books on cryptozoology.
Oh, they're all...
Care and feeding.
Really, everything? Okay. Okay, and what are these?
Books on cryptozoology. Care and feeding.
Okay, and what are these ones?
Books on relationships. Looking for love in the strangest places.
Looking for love in all the wrong places.
Bookshops for the rest of my
for
life.
Love. Okay, that's the metal. I'm trying to keep track of where I am.
Books on relationships.
Okay, I already did that.
Looking for love in the strangest places.
And
books on relationships. Looking for love in the strangest
darn
places.
crypto bros, yeah. Okay, what about this?
Books on relationships. Looking for love in the strangest places.
I'm getting annoyed because I can't see.
Books on the occult and the paranormal. Sacrifice made easy. 101 ways to kill a goat.
I didn't know you needed that many ways. Not that I'm planning to do it myself. All right, let's try this one. Oh,
Books
no, same
on the
thing.
Occult and the paranormal.
Same thing. Okay. Is that another filing cabinet?
Books on the occult and the paranormal.
Let's check this one.
The filing cabinet was locked and I didn't have the key.
Got it. Okay. Okay, that's the door I came in. I think. Maybe? Let's see. Quoting Octagon, Metal Gear Solid 1, Snake can live bloom in a battlefield. Love is a battlefield, after all. Love is a battlefield. Okay, so I can push that. Oh, hello. Okay. So there are some crates. All right, let's take a look around here. It's going to be another crate pushing puzzle. All right, we got that one. Anything there? No, okay. Okay. What's guy gotta do to get a fixed camera in this video game? Yeah, no kidding. I know. I'm not disagreeing there.
There was a box in the way of the switch.
I see. Okay. All right. All right. So I've got to push this. Here we go. Sci-fi. Which part? Survival comedy horror sci-fi. What, this? No, this is more of just a point and click adventure but 3D. Point and click adventure but 3D. We're trying to find something. The Madamus video game. I don't know what my video game would be. I have no idea. Let's go. Maybe. I don't know. I think it would probably wind up being just a point and click, since that's a point and click with puzzles that can never be solved. Just designed to get you a game that can be, it gets soft locked super easily, so you always have to start over. Have less box moving than this. Definitely no box moving, please. No more box moving. Okay. Let's go up. Okay. And let's see, what's this now? Bingo!
The room was just a storeroom. Deep scratches had scarred the floor.
Oh, so do I need to... Okay. All right, I see. Ever see You know, one of my regrets, I regret not... I've seen them. I haven't played them, Magnus. And I know there was one released, limited run did it on NES. And I missed ordering it. I hope it's not like that. Oh, dear. I'd probably enjoy those. A lot of screaming.
The trap door was set flush into the floor. Even with nothing in the way, the trap door was difficult to see. There was a gap between two of the floorboards just big enough for my fingers. Pulling it open must have caused the scratches.
I see. Okay. I found it difficult, but I have skill issues with platforms. Hey, so do I. So do I. Yeah, Agnes, I know you can still get the ones on Steam. I regret not getting the NES cartridge you were able to order from Limited Run. Hopefully they get it back in with their vault. Limited Run games.com does things where they get some leftover stuff in. Some of their stuff they've technically sold out of. And that would definitely be something I'd probably pick up. I don't know why I didn't order it originally. Okay, let's see what's down here.
A ladder led down into a well-lit passage. It looked like Bruno could be right.
All right, let's save. What's this?
The ladder led back up to the repository.
Okay, so that's the
A crafty
repository.
place to hide a secret tunnel.
Oh dear. Yeah, I do hate the fixed camera. I like it sometimes because it's got good angles, but I do wish you could look around. If you're not going to be able to look around, I wish this was more of a point and click than it is, you know, a half platformer. I wish it wouldn't have stuff like this. I wish it would just play like the Sam and Max, or well, like Tales of Monkey Island, I guess I would say, as a good comparison. I heard voices.
It was some kind of ancient boiler.
Sluggish third-person parkour simulator. What is parkour? I've heard of that.
Coming from inside.
What about this?
There was nothing behind the door, or my ear problem was back.
Okay, let's see. What's in it?
Locked. Maybe from the other side?
All right, never mind. It's also known as free running. Okay, it sounds familiar. Sounds very, very familiar.
Hey, they got a show. It was some kind of a
It's
rehearsal.
Nico!
As a one-time director of the Idaho
We're in the
Players,
theater chat.
I
Let's
was no
go.
stranger to the thespian arts.
Where is it? We must have the location.
I tell you, I don't know.
Oh, no. Chat.
Let
Oh,
me do
geez.
this
Bro, that's your ex-girlfriend.
I know I can break her.
As you wish, Petra.
I'm not scared of you, you bunch of thugs.
Bravo.
Bro!
Ooh.
Senior Cicero, sir. Sorry to bother you.
Yes, what is it now?
We got a little problem downstairs.
Do we?
Do be precise, Flap. What kind of a
What kind of a problem?
An intruder problem. A guy's getting killed problem.
Crad bit.
Just as I was getting comfortable.
Cesaro. This was no rehearsal.
Dude, you just threw the popcorn. You probably heard it.
Was my old friend Nico.
This is very tiresome.
Wall running, climbing stuff, running small spaces like what Assassin's Creed mechanics are. Yeah, but with a little less control, a little more like locked on a specific path.
Ask the audience for help.
Oh, are you talking about parkour?
Flap, you watch her like a hawk.
Like a
Oh,
hawk,
I'd be
Senior
awful at
Cicero.
that then.
The name is Cesaro. Senor Cesaro. Do try and make an effort, Flap.
Mirror's
I'd love
Edge.
to kill you too.
What is Mirror's Edge? Okay. So that's Nico. Can Johnny Quest rescue her? Game where you do parkour. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about it. Okay, I'm trying to sneak. Sneaky. It's from 07 or 08. Classic game. Okay. Try to keep that in mind.
The direct approach was out of the question. As soon as I stepped from the shadows, I'd be spotted. I had to find another way onto the stage.
Okay. Well, what about crouching?
Hey, you ain't supposed to be here.
Oh, no! Well, I died. Mirror Edge, good game about parkour. I'll have to look it up sometime. Okay, what about this? Is this where I'm supposed to go?
There was no point in coming all this way for nothing. I had to know why this place was so important.
Okay. What do we got back here? Illegal parkour. Gotcha. Huh. I'll have to look into that. Oh, hello. Okay, what do we got?
The panel controlled the sound. Nico really needed my help. The sound equipment controls were completely wrecked. How was I going to help Nico?
Is this first person too? This game, no. No, this is all third person.
The panel was wrecked beyond repair. I needed to find a way to help Nico. This panel was broken too, wrecked on purpose. I needed to find a way to help Nico.
Yeah, I get that, bro. Thank you. Thank you for continually saying that. Okay. Okay, there's the door. Let's take a look around, chat. Okay. I don't think there's anything in there for him any more than there was for her. But we'll see. Anything I can do in here? Nope. Nothing in there. Okay. Maybe that's going to be a place to hide at some point. Okay. What about the doors?
The door was
Nope,
locked
nothing.
and I didn't have a key
Oh,
to
wow,
open
they
it.
did a good job with the lighting in this game. I do like it. Some areas are too dark, I think, for the game's own good, but generally speaking, yeah. All right, anything back here? Ah, here we go. Hello, there's the cup. Bingo. Let's pick out the cup. Okay, what about this? Okay, what's this? Let's take a look.
Dust and Weevils. My favorite theater snack.
Yay, Dust and
I was
Weevils.
wasting time when I should have been helping Nico.
You're not wasting time. Yeah, you're wasting
It
time.
was some kind of old drinks maker. The kind where you had to mix the syrup and the soda yourself. Just 2 flavors, lemonade and cola.
Hey, lemonade for the
Nico
win!
could die while I was wasting this time. Damn, just my luck. No soda. Trying
right.
broken machines wasn't gonna help Nico.
How do I know that? What about this?
Maybe there was some cash still inside. Well, the drawer was jammed, so I guess not.
Okay, what about this?
It was locked and wouldn't open.
All right, so there's nothing back here. Oh, hello. What about those?
I didn't want to take one with me.
All right, fine. Okay. So let's go back. Let's save. And what about this door? Ah, bingo.
I couldn't risk going on stage while the thug was still there. He'd hear me before I moved an inch.
Okay, fine. We can't do that. We only need burgers and we're all set. Indeed. Let's get some lemonade, some cola, some burgers, and some Fantasy Star.
Whoa! The gangways were dangerous. They'd fallen away in places. It was a long way down.
Okay, and I can't go there. Nico would love Fantasy Star. Maybe, but she'd probably dump us over that too because we'd take a wussy approach. Ah, here we go. What's this?
The rope held up the lighting rig. The lighting rig lowered part of the way, but then jammed fast.
Okay, oh. Oh, okay. So lowering it made it for us to, good. I shouldn't have said anything about lighting. Oh, yeah, because it's, well. No worries. Okay. And what about that one? Can I do anything with it? No. Okay. Let's see, what's this?
Hanging from the rigging was an old sandbag. It must have been used as a counterweight.
Okay, and this one?
Another sandbag hung from the rigging.
Let's try this.
I knew this would get his attention.
Hey, I could see you up there.
Oh, God. Oops. Good, just stand there. What's with this guy encountering heavy stuff? Yeah, I should have saved. All right, so let's go back up there. I guess we just push one of them. Push one of them and then get out of there. He shot you with a finger pistol. Yeah, and we just stood there. Oh, did he have no gun? I didn't even notice. Really? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again real quick. I want to see. I want to see what Omegs just saw. Because I didn't notice that. I did not notice that. Thank you, Omegs.
Get his attention.
Let's see. Statues, boxes, sandbags. Indeed. Pew, pew. All right, and here we go. Oh, no. I went too fast. Oops, I went too fast.
Well. Nicole Collard
I'll have to watch the VOD.
tied to a chair, needing to be rescued. Again.
By Discount Johnny Quest. I didn't know that was going to happen.
Untie me.
You know,
Perfect
this is
timing on the
becoming a
emote. I
habit.
didn't see what happened.
Maybe you should seek help. Okay.
Come on, hurry.
Oof.
Jeez, these knots are tight. Aha, got it. Seriously, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. And it is good to see you.
Sure it is.
Your timing's perfect.
It always was.
Yeah, just like me
So,
when I raid
how's
into a
Idaho,
stream
George?
Same as
after
ever.
it's already
It's a
ended.
great vacation state. You ought to visit sometime.
Got any friends who'd put me up?
I could put a word in for you.
You're a real sport. Why the sudden interest in theater?
I'm on the trail
Oh,
of a
no
guy who
reason.
killed
I
one of
was
my
in the
clients, a
Congo
man
or
called
something.
Cesaro.
That's the maniac who captured me.
Yes, I noticed.
I know. I was watching from the stalls. Thought you were pretty good, by the way.
Thanks. I wasn't looking forward to the next scene, though.
I was. I mean, no,
Those guys,
definitely.
They got their own special twist on the word corpse.
So tell me about Cesaro.
That guy
Cesaro
neck broken,
connects
or
back
he's
to the
just
Neo
knocked out.
Templars.
Surprise,
Well,
surprise.
probably because his eyes
That
look like they're
explains
open,
Idiot
so
guy
probably
over there.
broken, yeah.
So why are you here?
I guess we'll find
Move
out if
on.
he's in the game
She
later.
killed the guy I was due to interview. Tracking her down brought me here.
We're working on the same case. Now that's
And I'm
amazing.
opening a water
Only
instead
if
of a
you believe in
seltzer. Hydration
coincidence.
break chat.
Do you?
Gotta drink,
No.
take a drink, yada
Me
yada.
neither. Come on, George. We can't sit around here all day.
Casual murder and my broken sword? I know. Crazy, right? All right, let's talk real quick.
Nico?
Boo,
Yes,
welcome in, Zappy.
I
Welcome
wonder if you
in.
could help me out.
Hope you are doing
It
well.
depends on what you want.
We are playing our discount Indiana Jones / Johnny Quest, and he just rescued his French ex-girlfriend, who unfortunately he'll probably get back together with because there are 2 more games in the series. Yes, that means he'll probably live.
So, Nico, you still a reporter?
Not according to my editor.
I like to believe you're
Well,
an
what happened? Did you
S-rank
fire?
hitman.
No.
I'll take that. Yes, I'm a hitman now. Don't I look it?
So why did the blonde kill the guy you were interviewing?
He was trying to contact me. Said he had information
Spoilers.
about all this weird meteorological stuff
I'm
going
not
on.
spoiling, I
Said the
promise.
world was going to end.
I meant Zappy. Oh! Oh! Oops. Okay. Let's see.
Nice to see someone else with a headache for a change.
Oh, so he's
I
not
knew
dead.
the
He's
guy
just
all
got
right. He used to work for the Grand Master.
He's just
Flat,
he's just
they called
knocked
him.
out.
Last time I'd seen him, he was falling from an express train in Scotland. Just
Oh.
too butt ugly to die, I guess.
So he was in the first game too. Okay. Let's search him.
Flat believed in traveling light, just his IQ and his gun.
Did we take...
Me, I just put faith in the old IQ.
Please tell me you grabbed the gun. Did we... Chat. We did not take his gun. That's a concussion, possible spine injury, and broken skull, not a doctor. Yeah. Fair. We're not taking his gun because we're a wuss cookie. Oh, but we can use Nico as an item.
I had no reason to try that.
All right, so... Oh, hello. What's this?
The old stage light was kicking out a lot of heat. Ah! Damn, that's hot. What
Okay.
a jerk. It was so obvious that was going to happen.
Well, what about the metal rod?
There wasn't a reason to try that.
Sure there is. It'd be fun. What about... What about my boxer shorts?
Nope, that wouldn't work here.
Darn it. What a jerk, bro. You touched it and blamed you. Yeah! Touched it and blamed you. Yep.
No way was I touching those lights again.
Come on, it'll be fun. What about her?
That wasn't such a good idea.
And the bottle
That wasn't
opener?
such a good idea.
All right, so... Oh, hello. Is that something over there? No. Okay, there's her. Okay, there's that. Nothing there. Oh, there. There we go. Can we use Maddie as an item too? Sadly, it doesn't give the option. Ow. Oh. Excuse me, I do need to cough. Yowzers. Okay. All right, so are we going to go back through
There was
this
no
one?
point in coming all this way for nothing. I had to know why this place was so important.
Okay. What about this?
The door was locked and I didn't have a key to open it.
Okay. So door's locked. No key. John's sword sure is persistent. Yeah. He's broken, but he's persistent. Okay, what about this one? That's
I
locked
couldn't
too.
open it because it was locked.
Okay, what do we got here? Oh, hello. Oh, that's just her. Can we look at her? What does it say?
Seeing Nico again was a strange experience. She was more beautiful than I remembered.
Oh,
Tell her so.
You should tell her, dude.
Nico?
Yes, George?
Tell her. Never mind. Okay, so we can't go through those doors. Okay, we can't go through those doors, so let's go back in the other way, I guess. And there wasn't anything there, okay. Out of all the theaters in all the cities in all the world, do you get held hostage in this one? Indeed. Casablanca or something, indeed. I haven't seen that for a long time.
It was never going to work. The panel was completely broken.
All right. Yeah, but maybe we can use Nico on it.
That wasn't such a good idea.
That wasn't a good idea, okay. Okay. So it doesn't want me going that way. Welcome in, Chaotic Games React. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. We are just getting lost in Broken Sword 3 and hopefully not going to have to... Hopefully not going to have to do a guide again. Oh, hello. Oh, it's just her. It's just her lighting up. All right, let's see. Oh, well, that's where I just came from. Yeah, welcome in, Chaotic. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We're just struggling our way through Broken Sword. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should use her with him. Let's see. Can I use her with him?
Nope, that wouldn't work here.
No, that wouldn't work here. Okay. Okay, that is something. Here, well, let's check this.
It was an old stage light burning brightly. No way was I touching those lights again.
My night's been going pretty great. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, I could jump off the stage from there. Okay. Let's check this one.
The heat from the old stage light was almost painful.
I claim this board. Maybe I need to go back up the ladder? That can't be it. No, that can't be it. Because she's not following me up there, so that can't be it. All right, let's see. Let me take a look at everything I've got. Let me take a look at what I've got. Let me take a look at everything. Well, almost. Let's try the paper cup.
The old paper cup looked like it had been stepped on.
Maybe the paper cup with the light? We couldn't use the boxer shorts, but maybe the paper cup? I mean, that's all I can think of at this point, chat. Maybe start a fire.
No way was I doing that.
Really? All right, fine. Okay, there. She's following now. Okay, then I'm missing something. I am missing something. No arson for John's sword today? Apparently not. I'm not seeing anything there. And it won't let me down the thing.
There was no point in coming all this way for nothing. I had to know why this place was so important.
Yeah, well, I don't know how to... Is there anywhere else to go from here? No. All right, let's go back to the lobby area thing. I'll be back with cereal. Alrighty, enjoy your cereal. Let's see if we can use her with it.
Nope, that wouldn't work here. Now that wasn't quite right. Popcorn buckets lay strewn across the counter and floor. Normally, I was prepared to kill for popcorn, but this didn't look too appetizing.
Okay.
I didn't want to take one with me. The machine was empty.
Let's see. Can I use her with...
I thought about it, but decided not to do it.
Okay.
That wasn't the right approach. I had no reason to try that. There was no point in trying. The register was jammed.
Okay, let's take a look at this again.
The door probably led to a pantry or a storeroom.
Metal rod.
Now that wasn't quite right. Nope, that wouldn't work here.
Okay, what about the,
Now that wasn't quite right. It was locked and wouldn't open.
Okay, there's...
It was locked and wouldn't open.
I'm checking the guide. I'm back. Oh, you're not back. I'm checking the guide. Because I would like to figure that out. George, rear. Okay, yeah, we did that. Crate puzzle room, we did that. George and Nico, after the extensive loading time, if your game doesn't freeze, well, apparently that's... plastic cup. Oh, okay, so I am missing something. You'll have a look around by the old cash register, find a cup, okay. Theater hall, and go through the door to the left of the stage. All right, let's take a look. I must have missed something. I must have missed something, chat. I must have missed something. I'm back with cereal. Welcome back. I did glance at the guide while you were gone. Just trying to figure out where the heck I'm going. Get that. Get off the screen, mouse. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I think it's the other side of the stage. Yeah, stop. What time is it? Okay. Once we finish this chapter, we'll call it a night. So next big cutscene type of thing. Ah, yep, there. That's what I missed right here, chat. Right in plain sight. Darn. Hello, hello? What is this? Just old set stuff. Okay.
A beautifully painted cloth backdrop.
Maddie, he is back indeed. Welcome back, Detricoats. Welcome back.
And bric-a-brac stalls.
And welcome back, Agnes. And anyone else who's currently watching, thank you for watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, appreciate you all. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Alley scene. Scenic artist. Now that was a nice career. Why hadn't I thought of that?
Yeah, fair. Okay, what do we got here?
I'd found a box of theatrical grease paints. The sight transported me back to another day in Paris.
Yeah.
A peaceful cafe and a clown.
Yep,
And
first
boy,
game.
did I hate clowns.
And murder.
I stuck my hand into the box and grabbed a stick.
Great.
Bestheimer's number 7, white. What a lucky guess.
Maybe we should have just taken the whole box. Wait, can I grab more?
I already had a stick of grease paint.
Oh, I already had a stick. Okay. All right, so that's where I went. Okay. Thing there. Okay. Okay, and there's a hallway there. Let's do this first. Let's check. Okay, nothing there. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh. Okay, before I go in here, I want to finish looking around the other area, chat. So hopefully I can find my way back. Okay, so we'll go down this hall. We'll go down this hall. And there's a door right here. And it's locked.
Nope, not that way.
Okay, that's fine. And what about this one? Nope.
That door wasn't.
All right, so I was in the right place. My heart was in the right place. My head just wasn't. Wah, wah. I keep thinking that looks like an elevator. I was supposed to be lurking. No worries. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it, Agnes. Always appreciate it. Hello. Okay. Anything there? Ah, is this one I was just... No, it isn't. Oh, okay. Here's something else. Good. What do we have?
The drawers in the dresser were empty. They looked as if they'd been emptied years ago.
Okay, but there's a... Oh, here, first things first.
Some kind of play script in French. This wasn't the time to stop and read.
Okay. What about this one?
Tucked under the counter was a safe. There was no dust on it. It was still in use.
Ooh, hello.
The rotting floor had begun to buckle under the weight. Damn! The safe was locked. But on reflection, that was hardly a surprise.
Okay, what about, can I use her with it?
Nope, that wouldn't work here.
Okay, what's in here?
The drawers in the dresser were empty.
Okay. Broken mirror.
It was just a wig mannequin.
Okay. Oh, wait a second. I wonder if, let me talk to her.
Nico?
Yes, George?
Let's try everything here.
Take a look at this, Nico. I found it under the stage. Face paints.
Well done, George. Shall I paint your face like a tiger, or maybe even a cute little bear?
the cute little bear.
Some other time, I think, Nico.
Let's try this one, the safe.
The safe back there has recently been used, and it's locked.
If it's important enough for Cesaro to keep in a safe.
Exactly.
I was hoping maybe she'd have something else to offer. Okay. So nothing else through here. Let's go the other way. Ah, here we go. Okay, that made me jump.
Stay away from me! I mean it!
Oh, dear.
What the hell's up with this guy?
Don't come in here! Stay away! Ah!
Huh?
Somebody has put the fear of God into him.
No
Somebody
kidding.
Or something. And you know what? He's safe in there. And the thing is out here.
Oh, gosh. Great. Good. Great. Good to know. What's she...
Nico?
Yes, George?
Okay. Let's just save real quick. Jump scare indeed.
I wondered if I should investigate. Then again, maybe not.
Okay. So which way did I come from? Ah. Wait, those are the... Okay, those are the stairs. Okay, first things first. Nothing over there. Okay. What's about this one? Okay, what do we have in here? Let's take a look-see.
The support strut was wedged between the floor and the ceiling. It was holding up the floor of the room above.
Oh!
I guessed the strut was supporting the safe in the room above.
The safe? Let's see. Can we do anything?
I guessed the strut was supporting the safe in the room above.
Okay.
The strut wouldn't budge. The friction from the floor was too great.
Oh, well, here we go. Grease paint.
The grease paint was too old and hard to work into the gap. If only I had a liquid lubricant.
Darn. Okay, we need liquid lube. Why did I say it like that?
It was the fuse box for the theater. It looked very old and very dangerous. It looked like a couple of the fuses had blown. There was only one fuse remaining.
Okay, let's see.
A very old ladder. Judging by the woodworm, a very dangerous one, too. Trying to use that thing would be suicidal.
Okay, so there's nothing over there I can grab. Nothing here. Nothing here. And which door is this?
The door looked sturdy.
And that one's locked.
That door wasn't going to open.
All right, so I need some lubricant. I wonder. Okay, I'm going to keep looking around, chat, but I wonder with the lubricant if I can use it with one of those theater lights. Let's keep going down the hall.
Either the door was stuck, or it was just locked.
Okay, that's the one we just checked. Okay, so there's nothing there. Oh, hello.
Oh my God, George! Look at this!
Is that really necessary?
His chest has been just burned away.
I've seen dead bodies before, but this guy's a real award winner.
Oh!
Ooh, looks like he had chicken for lunch.
Dude!
Whatever could have caused this, George?
You've never eaten in an English restaurant?
Seriously.
Bro!
I don't know. I'm a lawyer, not a pathologist.
Apparently you're also a wee bit heartless.
Ugh. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. As I searched his pockets, I could swear he was watching me. But someone else had beaten me to it. All I found was an empty card holder.
Okay, and what's this?
It looked like a card reader, but without buttons or a keypad. I wondered why it had been installed. With a hair grip and some foil from a chewing gum wrapper, I could have knocked together a rudimentary device to fuse the lock. Or I could find the card that opened the door.
I'd rather MacGyver it.
I could see no way to open the door. I was willing to bet the card reader would open it. All I had to do was find a card.
Okay. I bet it's in that safe. I'd be willing to bet it's in the safe. He ate the card for lunch. Ugh. You know, I'm starting to wonder. All right, let's do this door. Nope.
Either the door was stuck, or it was just locked.
Okay, so nothing down here. Here, can we use Nico with it?
No way was I doing that.
All right. Let's go back up. I'm thinking the heat from those lights plus the grease paint, plus the cup maybe. In fact, here, hold on. Let's see. Can we combine this with the cup? Yep. Yep. I'm right. Cup holding grease paint. Here we go. Lurk, thank you for lurking Detra codes. All right, here we go. Maddie, when asked to be a rope wabbit, no way I'm doing that. Yeah. Yep. Bingo. Not happening. Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's heat this thing up. I think this is it. I hope this is the right decision.
The stage light was hot enough to melt the paint. As the grease paint melted, the smell was terrible, but at least it worked.
Melted grease paint. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go back down these stairs and let's try to use that with the we'll try to use that with the pillar that's supporting that safe. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. It's easy to get lost in this one. Okay, and melted grease paint.
I hoped the melted grease paint would work as a lubricant.
I hope so too. Because I have no other use for it that I know.
Even with the added grease, I still couldn't shift it on my own.
Bingo. Hint, hint. Okay, fine. Nico, come here.
Hey, Nico, can you give me a hand here for a second?
Of course, George. What do you want me to do?
I want you to push a pillar, like Samson.
That's pretty dangerous, George.
Yep.
Just trust me, okay?
Very well.
Trust me, what's the worst that could happen except a giant safe falls on your head? Maybe you should move.
Oh, God!
That's one way to crack a safe.
You didn't say you were trying to crack my skull, too.
Well, I
Just
wasn't.
the usual slight miscalculation. You know me, Nico.
You wouldn't be you without it.
Okay, let's see. First things first, I want that little card right there. Oh.
There were two things inside.
Oh, okay.
A key card and some kind of amazing artifact.
How do we know it's amazing? It's
stone.
amazing.
Strange crystals were embedded within it. My God. Nico, look at this.
It's Deep Space Nine.
Whatever it is, Cesaro must think it's important.
I'll stick it down my pants for safekeeping.
There was nothing left inside the safe.
All right, we got the key card, chat.
Looks like it strutted its stuff for the last time.
Dude. Dude, no. No. All right, let's find that other door, chat. Oh, was it through here? No.
Either the door was stuck, or it was just locked.
I must have gone the wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. It was back the way I was. Okay, security swipe card. Boom.
Hey, Nico, an elevator.
You go first.
With a choice of down or down.
You know, I've missed you.
I've missed you too.
Well, that's settled then. Shall we go?
Okay, that's a good place, I think, to call it for the night, chat. I am going to save my game. Brand new place. What did it say? Paris 3, 5 hours. Okay, we're doing good. And I'm going to go ahead and wrap up tonight since I got some stuff going on early tomorrow. So let's head back in the library chat and wrap things up proper. Door transition. Quit this. Let me quit this. I already saved it, but we'll save it again. Sure. Okay, quit game. And I'll power this thing down. Boom. All right, switch keyboard back. So that's more Broken Stored. The Sleeping Quest Jonny something box pushing game. That's more of the box pushing game. I am enjoying it. I still don't like the 3D interface, but I'm enjoying the game overall. I am enjoying it overall. So we will pick that one up next week, chat. Yeah, I know. Next week, a reminder. First of all, let's go ahead and do the rest of the talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow, Electric Boogaloo. You know the rules, so do I. We're going to watch the documentary. The link to the movie will be posted in the video, at least the source that I'll be using. So when we watch, you'll have a blurry screen. And me occasionally yapping. Yeah, Electric Freak Aloo is right. Even if I could play it on stream, I would get my channel banned. So yeah, definitely 18 and older with this one. And as for next week, chat, Monday, Dragon Warrior. Hopefully the final grind. Tuesday, Reiko Star will be on for a yapping session. Wednesday, it's the full moon. We'll be doing Super Seducer 2, starting the sequel to The Cringe. And it looks even worse. Thursday, we'll continue this one. Broken Sword 3, The Sleeping Dragon. And on Friday, we're going to do movies I would rather watch than The Odyssey. We're just going to watch some, unless it turns out I can't, I'm going to test tomorrow if I can get everything downloaded. We're going to hopefully watch a bunch of trailers for some different classic fantasy movies from the 60s through the 80s and maybe even some 90s stuff. Just a yap session, just a nice little Friday cap off the week thing. August. I'm jumping ahead. August 26th, chat. Unless I misread the email. We will finally be doing a yapping collab with Neko the Space Mage. I reached out to Neko last night to see when would be best for her in the coming month. She gave me a couple dates that worked well for her, and so yeah, end of August, Neko. Yay! Yay, now she can't say I'm lying by never having her on for a collab. Yay! Let's end the poll, chat. It was an important poll. Important poll, burritos came in 33%. A stolen treasure map came in 30%. Lemonade at 26%. And hot glue gun at 11%. Does a body good? Yeah, I don't know that one. But burritos sound excellent. Burritos sound... Darn it, I'm probably going to snack, aren't I? I'm going to snack before bed, aren't I? I'm going to snack, but I don't have any burritos, but I'm still going to snack. Okay, chat. Let's see who's on so we could do a raid raid, and then I will say goodbye and good night, all proper like. Who's on? Who is on? Live stream. I almost clicked end stream. That would be bad. Well, I mean, I think it would be bad. Customization. Probably not as many people on because everyone's at off-kai. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Everyone's on. Utahime's on. Frostbite's on. She's doing Final Fantasy something. Bluebell's on. I don't know if I've rated Bluebell. If I have, it's been a long time. Mubini Ado is on. Miyanakuma's on. Choco Ichigo's on. Nyarachu's on, but she's doing an I would love to raid into Nyarachu, but I don't want to raid in when she's doing an IRL event, her Chooser Kai 2026, which is part of, it's a live stream, which is part of Off-Kai. So it's going to be more of a collabby lab thing. Jane Doe, Hero's on again. Maimu Akemi, Cup is on. Mizuki Akemi. 2 Akimis in one place? What the heck? Viva Violet, Skylar speaking. Serendipity again. Banana we just raided. Centuria's on. You know what? Centuria was on. It was here earlier. Maybe we'll raid into her. Maybe that was a subtle hint. Maybe that was a subtle hint. Chat, should I take that as a subtle hint? She's playing Hollow Live Dreams. Do you all have Hollow Live Dreams? Do you all dream? Kira Killjoy. Hold on, let me look this person up. And then we'll probably do Centuria. But, I don't know who this is. She's out of Indonesia. Let me open her up real quick. Yeah, we've never raided Kira Killjoy. Let me see. Let me just check. You know what? We're going to raid into someone new. I have never raided into, because I would remember that name. I've never raided into Kira Killjoy. We're going to raid into Kira Killjoy. She is playing Taxi Life. She's using a steering wheel to simulate driving a taxi. So that sounds fun. Y'all want to take a taxi drive? Y'all want to take a taxi drive? That sounds fun. Yeah, Kira Killjoy, I've never raided her before, so we'll do it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Raid message is Ultra Deluxe, because I don't think we've raided her. Ultra Deluxe back library raid. I feel awful because I don't remember when I subscribed. I might have joined. It might have been part of a raid. I might have been part of a raid into her from someone. Because that's usually how it is. Ultra Deluxe back library raid is the message. We'll raid into Centuria sometime again soon. I'd like to raid into Senti again sometime. We do like Senti. And like I said, it was just her anniversary too. Ultra Deluxe back library raid. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. Thank you Omegs. Thank you Twin Opinion. Thank you Jennifer. Thank you Luciano. Thank you Daylin. Thank you Agnes. Thank you Detric Codes. And thank you everyone for the tips tonight too. Thank you Chaotic Games. Thank you, Zappy. Thank you, Judd was here. And thank you, I know there were, and thank you, the Shy Siren, who stopped by to say hi. And I'm going to go up the list as much as I can. Thank you, Alex and Greg Johnson. And thank you, David, and anyone else who was watching tonight. Thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for the stream. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We're going to do a raid tomorrow night, watch along, and then we'll do stuff again next week. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tomorrow night, we're finally having our watch-along of Electric Boogaloo, the wild untold story of Canon Films. Please, contain your excitement. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.